Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
It's light work. Just looking at the wrist of the ice work. All this shit on me, bust down. Shock him out the clutch and it bust down. She don't love me, she just want me for the team, I know. At the draw, I'm the pick, I'm that one lotto. Got that rocket and that power auto. You want air, break the draw, gotta stay on auto. Mad it, all the wins at it. Need a new patty, it's a time cost. Then the bag ain't free like it's MK. I got that new kick gang, got that sensei since day. Don't believe us, we just gotta show 'em. Got a whole game prepped up, got 'em like it's loaded. Oh, they got it backwards like it's Yoda. On track, got speed, it's a locomotive.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. I'm just staying in my lane and I'm supposed to. Be 100 ain't a thing, I ain't checking for no lames. Only gang with the dudes that I'm close to. I don't ride a wave, I just float through. Drawing up the plays like a coach do. Come against the team, better pray like the Pope do. Cause we'll turn your little beef into tofu. We tryna rise to the top. Real recognize you ain't squad, you the op. Drip on wall paint, feeling like the greats. Appetite jumping and you looking like a plate. Team on 3, no fail when we break. Lombardi is the only L's that we take. Tap the pylon, then we all celebrate. Then it's back to the huddle, time to cook another play.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him.
Welcome to VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific. We are live in Seoul, South Korea. We are on week 6 and inching closer and closer to playoffs. We've got Global Esports versus Gen G today. Let's go to the stage and watch them come out.
He's still on the rotate, finds the headshot with a defuse. It's being held. He's got to push the corner, and it's not going to be fast enough. It's Global to take away the pistol round win. Going to try to kill a defender, and Meteor gets the no-scope. He swaps to the shorty. No way. He's looking for a little bit more, but the knife is not going to get it done. Oh, cleared. They're looking to flush him out of the spot. Can they get anything done? The double swing out, and Aaron will have it. Thrifty win, bring them within 2. Push them in, getting him stabilized. Yes, trying to read this one. Fassy's good for 2 before getting taken out, so a little bit of damage dealt, but just a bit to push it. Texture finds 2, but Aaron, he finds the last 2 kills. He has the Meteor knocked out. It's a 13-8 scoreline yet again.
We just finished our first matchup of today, and now we're going to have our second matchup of the day, DRX and RRQ. What is that? Is that a Harry Potter thing?
Yeah. Oh, he jinxed it! No!
He jinxed
It's the first mistime 5/missed bump.
On the site, Sparrow going to be good for 1. Foxy finding a second stack. Samako as well getting involved, but it's going to be stacked with the Chomp. Just Buzz taken down. DRX will go ahead and goes in front of the flash to GE. Mako going to be taken down as well. Is available, but it's not going to be necessary. 2GE with 3 kills. Go ahead, taking out Mako backside, finds the second. Easily done. He will be able to get that 4th kill in the end and a 4th round for DRX. Try to round one more rather. Ready for it. Backside. Spot 1. Now does it both there. Flip try to find the elimination. Find 1. Foxy swapping over the frenzy. Is he good for a kill? The spray down. Just sat here. Into the smoke. He's going to hold it for the defuse. You pushed us. You took a map away from us. Get the topple DRX.
Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat and welcome back to VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. At ayan, nandito tayo sa Week 6, Day 3. We're inching closer and closer to the playoffs. Ako nga pala ang panel host niyo for today, Rebixco, and together with me on the panel is Dax and Juicy Brucey. So guys, kamusta naman kayo?
Okay naman, pero ito talaga yung pinakatanong ko pagkasama ko si Bruce. Sige nga, sabihin mo yung full name ni Reby, na yung full IGN na maayos.
Rebikizisco.
Wow! Ang daming interpretation.
Totoo yan. Paano ba sa'yo, Dax?
Rebisco.
Ang
sarap. Ng biscuit. Wala ka kahapon.
Wala ko kahapon.
Kailangan ka namin teach nung gang sign.
Initiation.
Sige,
So,
paano ba?
gawa ka letter C. Hindi, dito papunta sa akin. Yan, tapos ganito. Ito ang ating Reby gang sign. Isang biscuit.
Gets. Wait.
So
Kumpletuhin ko.
part ka na nung group ngayon.
Kumpletuhin ko. Ito yung feeling niya.
Wow! Dinagdagan pa.
Oo naman.
So ito yung solo version na.
Ito yung solo version.
Okay, anyway. Di ba may palaro tayong pag-uusapan dito?
Meron pala. Sorry.
Alright, so moving on. So yesterday, dito tayo sa pre-show muna. We're gonna be talking about yung matches na nangyari kahapon, but we'll be going to our standings first. So again, we still have DRX, nasa taas pa rin sila, and Gen G still in second place after that medyo like unexpected loss to Global Esports. Pero good news for the side of Global Esports kasi nasa 7th place na sila, just behind Team Secret.
No!
And, no! And now RRQ also now below Global Esports. So ang daming movements yesterday sa standings.
Yeah, totoo naman eh. And you see it, DRX, sila pa rin at the very top. Perfect record as so far. Genji though dropping. At dahil doon, naka-tie up na ang T1 at Zeta division sa kanila. Pero may nakita akong pattern guys eh, over the past few days. 2 beses naglaban yung Japan nung Saturday.
Third week?
Hindi, nung this week.
Saturday.
Nung Saturday. 1-1 ang standing. Tapos naglaban 2 beses si Korea, 1-1 yung standing. Ganun talaga. May isang sakripisyo para sa bayan para manalo yung kabila.
Meron talaga dapat yun.
Galing.
And ang galing nun. Kasi parang... And just to add
Synergy.
na parang, talking about Global Esports winning against Gen G nga, I mean, sort of unexpected, pero para masabi natin, they took some points away from DRX. So parang pinaghandaan talaga nila tong laban na to. So parang, yeah, there we go. The result is let's say, undefeated, kumbaga. They were able to dethrone them in a way na parang, to even out the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th places. Pero, I mean, kudos pa rin to Global Esports. Pinatunay na sila talaga ay global when it comes to taking the wins.
That's right. And I think, looking at it now dito sa standings
na.
natin. Yeah, maganda naman. Anyway, we do have a 3-way tie also between Gen G, T1, and Zeta. But now, looking at our MVP of our first series yesterday, si SK Rossi or si Scrossy na sinasabi ni Wolf.
Wala na si Wolf. Hindi na ako makikinig sa kanya. Okay na. And you mentioned it, Rebby. Ito nga, SK Rossi really stepping up to the match mismo, to the Pacific League. Siya ang tunay na pride ng India. Ang rami humihini na siya ay umabot ng stage na to.
Yeah.
And he did not disappoint. It took them a while to really get things going. Pero nakita natin, especially in that matchup against Gen G, na Global Esports nakahanap sila ng tamang templa. You have to keep texture on because honestly, he's one of your best players. Pero yung nangyaring shift na si SK Rossi na yung nasa jet, yung nasa frontline, na comfy ang magiging pwesto niya, mukhang ito yung pwedeng gamitin ng Global Esports moving forward eh.
Yeah, pero yung issue nga lang dyan, Dax and Rebby, kasi sobrang tagal nila nahanap yung flavor na to na parang why now? Ba't ngayon lang nila? Pero maybe so far from learning from mistakes, from time to time, parang ganun.
May conditions kasi, parang honestly, yung pinaka-isang issue is na parang yung mga galing India tropa natin sa visa issues. So, natagalan sila makapunta si SK Rossi at si Life Fast. Pero tama ka rin naman na iba't ibang configuration at sinabi rin namin yun yesterday na bakit parang ngayon pa lang kung medyo lugi na sila sa standings.
Yep, exactly. Pero yun ang visa issues, but ayaw ko rin naman discredit the efforts of Mounier na parang all throughout week 1 to week 5, siya talaga yung isa sa mga top fraggers for the team na parang he controls well. He smokes well kung alam niya kung saan papano sila mag-entry and just Mounier all in all trying to be that foothold for the team for Global Esports so far in the coming weeks. But with SK Rossi or Scrossy, ika nga ni ako yung papalit para kay Wolf, si Scrossy. Yun na nga, he did his best and showing up now, perfect.
That's right. We have buzz from our second series yesterday. Ang ganda ng performance na, especially on split. If you remember, I think yun yung highlight moment talaga ni Buzz. That confident entry for his team, of course, made possible by those well-timed timeouts then towards the last 2 rounds of split. Of course, enabled then by Stax and Foxy9.
Kala ko sasabihin mo, possible by Grab Unlimited bigla. Parang pang-sponsor
Made possible.
But totoo naman, kita natin, diba? The way that they shifted around in some of the roles and some of the adjustments, bago natin nakita yung tunay na DRX composition all the way back in Pearl, it really just goes to show na kahit may pagka-structure ang DRX, there is that flexibility and Buzz is one of those best players for it. Pwede siya mag-jet, pwede siya mag-race, pwede siya mag-killjoy, and he's really someone na pwede mo pag-asahan moving forward here for DRX, especially kung nahihirapan si Foxy9, yung bago nilang addition dito sa roster, maka-activate against a certain competitor.
Which is great for DRX din, no? Kasi yung, you did say na structured sila, pero their players are flexible enough to adjust to their roles. And then coming up with that one, talking about RRQ, so close, yet so far, nung sa 3rd round, 13-2 yung final. Medyo nagalit yung DRX at the very end Pero you know what, RRQ, was watching the first match parang, whoa, okay. Eto na siguro yung dethroning the king. I thought nga yesterday was parang araw na all the upsets would happen. I mean, like Gen G, Global Esports, akala ko may pattern, pero it did not happen as well. DRX, there's a reason why bakit sila yung number 1 dyan. They would always come back, pero from week 1 to 5, we've seen them falter in some maps na parang naaabot din din sila ng overtime, especially against Global Esports back in Split. If you remember, that was week number 4. DRX showing some cracks apparently in this tournament, pero so far undefeated pa rin. They got their comebacks, which is still pretty good.
To be fair as well, dito, we're already here on week 6, so ang daming strats na, nilabas na ng DRX. So it's also up to the teams here studying those VODs and finally finding holes in their executes and things like that. Pero moving on dito, so week 6 match schedule natin, we've had a very jam-packed weekend so far with a lot of highlight matches, a lot of upsets, ayun nga. Pero today we'll be having Talon versus Paper X, which is very interesting kasi
Classico.
these two teams, like, ang ganda ng fan bases nila, very, very active. And again, these two teams have a long-running history, pero this does look a bit shaky because, again, Paper X seems to be that kryptonite talaga to Talon. Back when they were on Sersha, 3 of those players there, it kind of brings back those memories. But again, we are also looking at a brand new Talon and also a brand new Paper X because we've seen a lot of changes from these two teams over the course of the league and even since, their last meetings over the past few months as well. So I think na medyo hard to predict din yung outcome today.
So, sinasabi mo, Reby, may something na naiba sa Paper X?
Unintentional, but...
Totoo naman
May something nga, may something.
nga. And to be told, one of the longest running rivalries dito sa APAC mismo, mas matanda pa compared to Paper X versus Team Secret in a way.
Yeah.
Or honestly, kasing timing lang. And if you look back into the history, 2 beses sila nag-meet ng Grand Finals ng APAC, 2 beses nanalo din yung Paper X. Nung X10 pa, yung now Talon squad, sila pa yung tumatambak sa Paper X nun. So, everything has evolved in such a manner over the years, pero dito pa rin sila nagkikita-kita at the highest echelons of Pacific play.
And also, just to add lang, looking back at the few weeks, Secret versus Paper X, ito lang yung pattern na nakikita ko. Paper X sa talo ng Secret. Talon, they won last week. So parang they're kind of riding in that winning high. So baka ito na nga yung panahon na finally they'll get that one up against Paper X. Kasi if we're looking back at the standings, 3-0, 3-2, 2-0. So parang, after all those days, after all yung mga sobrang daming laban nila, probably this time Talon, they found their footing last week. Baka madala na nila this week.
Exactly. And, speaking of riding or riders, may nanalo ako na
Oh my
Grab
God, that was so
Rider,
smart.
which is our official sponsor dito sa VCT Pacific, which is Grab, bringing you Grab Unlimited. Kung hindi nyo pa narinig ang Grab Unlimited is a subscription that offers you free delivery every day from every single store for 1 month absolutely free. That's right, 1 month absolutely free. And if you're still hungry for more Valorant action, don't worry because there will be a lot more Grab Valorant challenges in the future. So, ano pang hinihintay mo? Iscan mo na ang QR code dito sa bottom right corner ng screen nyo. And yeah, get in those Grab orders because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Oo nga. At guys, huwag niyo kalimutan, remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. It's Valorant_PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube.
Yes, and also special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
Tama, maraming salamat po and salamat din po sa mga viewers natin na nanonood. Ngayon, it's a Monday and it's a holiday, so treat yourself to that hard-earned, that hard-earned snack, that milk tea or whatever you want to eat during the VCT Pacific broadcast. So moving on as well to the rest of our broadcast today, we have our one and only series today, which is Talon versus Paper X. So moving into these two teams na they've seen a lot of growth and development over the league now, and going into Talon again, rocking that a lot of switches in their roster we've seen lately between the two boys, si Sushi and si Jit. But again, we are going to be seeing a starting lineup with Jit.
Yeah, and ito talaga yung sa side ng Talon. It seems like naghahanap pa rin sila ng, we said it a lot yesterday, tamang timpla talaga eh. With these bigger rotations, with these bigger squads, meron silang extra firepower, meron silang extra flexibility in a way. Pero ito pa yung tamang configuration on a map per map basis. Especially, look at Pat, na ano bang history niya playing that duelist. Ang rinig ko in the backstage side is medyo nagstay away na nga si Patapan from that kind of role dahil sa kanyang recurring injuries and whatnot. And of course, you have the rest of the roster na kaya naman i-fill in yung role in the first place. Pero this Talon squad, everyone expected so much from them pero hindi sila makakuha nung results na parang nagawa na nila nung lock-in pa lang eh.
Yeah, exactly. Kasi umabot sila ng quarterfinals if I'm not mistaken. Back in lock-in, medyo malayo. And that that was without Patifan. But again, let's not discredit. Last week, pumasok si Patifan and he was able to adjust. Kaya niyang adjust. He played KO last week, parang, and then according to the interview nung kinausap natin siya on a Monday as well, na parang KO's, parang duelist lang naman siya eh. So I'm able to adjust it ready as well. And you know, having Garnets na pumasok din sa team, so everybody could start filling up that role. Na even with Patifan, who would say na parang the rough edge when it comes to like choosing yung tamang roles, they are able to finally find that configuration. So parang with the starting lineup, no doubts at all. So Talon.
Exactly. And
Since
you know, to add din sa...
Talon since last week.
Talon.
Talon fanboy since last week.
Nag-change yung mindset. Pero speaking of mindset, we also saw sa interview natin with Patty that he was talking about the only difference that Talon had coming into last week was that change of mindset. Kasi sinabi niya na they were kind of playing the same. Everything that they had planned was the same. It was just that mindset and that confidence coming into that match against Zeta last week. Sinabi niya na he tried, before the walkout, they actually tried to shake it off and just walk in just a bit more, you know, for fun. Because they
Jolly.
are, like Talon and Paper X are those teams na are known for being able to have fun and play that way. And what do you do against a team like Zeta na super structured ang play nila is to just counter it with fun. Because again, how do you counter that, diba?
Totoo.
Exactly.
It's been something na ginagawa naman talaga sa region eh. How SEA beats Japan is to just close that chaos, and feel ko parang umpisa pa lang ng run dito ng Pacific League. Medyo bigat yung damdam kagad ng Talon. After nga that success na na pinag-usapan natin, baka iniisip na nila kailangan nila mag-perform to such a top level, and bit by bit, reality check, bit by bit na yun nga, natatalo lang sila. And that win versus Zeta Division is that spring in their step para at least pwede sila move on forward.
Yep, exactly. And just to add lang din dun, no? Like parang the pressure na kung saan sila galing, it's just way different. But right now, talking about Paper X, kanina pinag-usapan natin si Something na isa nga sa nagbago ng Paper X. And he's one of those key people now na pumasok, and he really does the firepower for them.
Exactly. And you know, speaking of the rest of Paper X, again, talking about those fun-loving teams, ayan, sa interview nila, they were talking about that Icebox pick na they literally picked for the memes because it was going to be out of competitive play. And now, with the introduction of Bind, gusto ko i-introduce yung question na, do you think Paper X would be, you know, daring enough to play it dito sa series na to?
Uunahan na kita, 100%. Pag hindi kagad yung binan ng Talon, lalabas yan ng Paper X. San ba nanggaling yung Yoru ni Forsaken, di ba? Dun sa Bind mismo. And what we've seen so far is this kind of composition, this kind of roster mismo, ang rami ng firepower. Forsaken, Something, Jing, isipin mo, pwede pa nga sila mag-triple duels. Pwede pa nga apat kung si Davai makisama na rin dyan. But I guess what we really look forward to dito sa ganitong setup ng Paper X, sino ba ang leader kung wala si Papa Ben? Kung wala ang ating captain na si Benkay dito para sa kanila. And really, Davai has been stepping on up. Siyempre yung concern ni Mindfreak masasama mo na rin. And Paper X, the fact na nakaka-structure pa rin sila sa kanilang chaos ngayon na kasama si Something has showed na nag-mature nga sila over the past few matches, especially in this kind of league.
Yeah, which is great because if you're talking about like, you know, the absence of your, you know, most primary IGL, na para sino yung magdadala ng team natin? Everybody's stepping up to that role. And if we're talking about Bind, I mean, you know, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, nakikita mo naman yung mga Sage Wall, bagong tactics na lalabas doon. So parang ayun, super excited to see those as well. If you pull off ba't on a PRX, if ever Bind is gonna be coming along, but
yeah,
may tanong ako, ba't sila yung head-to-head natin?
Well, may special request tayo dito. Pero ayoko i-spoil yung casters natin muna for today. But
of course.
I think if yung mga viewers natin dyan, if you can look at our two players now, and kung sino sa mga VCT PH talents ang, you know, maybe may bias dito, maybe mahulaan nyo sa comments.
Wala silang masyadong overlap. Yung isa, controller. Yung isa, initiator. Medyo okay naman stats nila. We've seen Mindfreak really may downs and ups siya dito. He's been a little bit more clutch lately. I'd say the Spoxy. Medyo ganun yung same. Pero honestly, itong ating head-to-head, Bruce, para sa
Para
sa certain someone lang talaga.
Hindi yan head-to-head eh. Heart-to-heart.
Heart-to-heart.
Heart-to-heart. Yan, idol! Naku po. So anyway, talking about their scores, maayos naman yung
I guess ito na lang yun. Yung pinaka-pwede natin sabihin. Pareho silang core player ng respective squadrons na no matter what it was. So for the side of Talon, Sersha, X10, nandun na si Foxy. Para sa side ng Paper X Valorant, check. Paper X CSGO, check rin. So it really goes to show, matagal na silang part ng roster, heart ng roster, and of
Heart to
course,
heart nga.
heart to heart nga talaga, di ba?
Well, speaking of hearts, and we're gonna be talking about kung saan ang puso nyo today, because again, we have two teams na, again, I think we have a lot of personal, not really personal, pero again, we do feel very strongly for these teams, and we do want to see how they are gonna be coming into this week, pero they will be against each other, unfortunately, so we have to separate these two teams and choose our predictions for today. So, Dax, ikaw muna.
Pwede pa yung casters na lang
Casters?
muna.
Bakit hindi?
Yung pwede lang, pero sige na nga. Ako kasi, ako talaga, tatagal ko nang napapanood tong teams na to. I got the pleasure to be able to cast these games mismo myself way back when, over the past few years. And we've seen really the growth of both PaperX at Talon. Pero alam mo naman talaga, sino ba ang pinaka-top seed ngayon ng APAC? Sino ba ang pinaka, I'd say, best foot forward ng SCA? And sino na nakakuha ng form nila compared to the struggles that we've seen from the other squad? Honestly, I'm gonna go for PaperX. With this one, with the addition of something red, baka yun yung extra firepower. Pero sa totoo lang, if you go back to that old school comp na silang lima, kung balik pa rin si Benkai, feel ko pa rin, may sagot pa ang PaperX sa Talon ngayon.
Alright, so PaperX.
PaperX.
Alright,
Oh.
PaperX yun. Okay, sa akin naman, since last week, Talon, sinira nila lahat ng numbers na pinalabas ko, going up against sa lahat ng mga sobrang daming plus and minus. So, Talon, fanboy since last week. Since last week. Ayun na! So,
Made
Talon
the data
agad.
angry.
May the data angry kasi para isipin mo, isang gabi mong pinagsulatan lahat.
Ito yung Bruce yung pinatanong sa'yo, date and time ng pagka-fanboy mo.
Monday yon, last week, kailan ba yun? Basta last week,
Anong oras yung
7
match nila?
p.m. 7 p.m.
7 p.m. All right.
10
well,
pala.
10 pala. kung kailan sila nag-end. Pero I think I'm gonna have medyo divided ako dito because again, I do think na PaperX does have that iteration that I think they've definitely found it, and gusto ko yung parang yung journey nila over the past few weeks developing what they think is that perfect mixture. Pero again, just like yesterday and you know this whole weekend, I think I've been kind of going for the underdog picks here kasi it's also kind of interesting for seeing these teams overthrow those na on paper expected na they have no business winning, right? Pero again, we just saw yesterday from Global Esports and almost from RRQ. I don't think it was a lucky run kasi again, they were able to do that to Gen G. So the fact that they could almost take down Gen G and then almost again for DRX, I don't think that RRQ was lucky. So again, this week is I think this is the weekend talaga ng underdog. So I'm gonna have to go with Talon Esports for this one.
Sabi niya on paper, tapos hindi PaperX.
Diba?
Ano ba?
Parang on paper, tapos pupunitin lang niyang
Pupunitin
ganun.
yan. Baka yun yung gagawin ng
Try,
Talon.
gusto mo try natin sa
Sa
ano mo?
Hindi siya na, hindi
Hindi
siya
siya
na pupunit
Ay,
eh.
pwede sa laptop, pwede sa ganun.
Hindi sa akin.
Parang may-ari niyan si may-ari mo na dito.
Oo nga, may pangalan. Kinoffer ka na lang, property of Dax now. But ito talaga when you look at this Talon vs PaperX matchup, feel ko ang pinaka-importante is what will be banned out first. Kasi knowing their history, may mga expected bans na ako mismo na palaging tinatanggal ng yan, exactly, na tinatanggal ng Talon at PaperX sa isa't isa. So bind has to be the #1 ban ng Talon. Kung hindi nila gawin yon, iba first pick yun ng PaperX, 100%. On the other side naman, feel ko ang tatanggalin ng PaperX either Haven or Ascent, might be even both from the many times na naglaban-laban sila all throughout the year. So, yet again, itong klaseng matchup na to, from what we see like yung sa DRX at Gen G, kasi local league sila dati, basta may pagka-local/regional history ang isa't isa, or in this case mismo, yung matchup natin, diba? They know who they're fighting against, and they know with that familiar ground, meron na silang pwedeng gamitin na basis compared to some of the other teams dito sa league natin.
Yeah, it's mostly like downloaded na yung data from each other. But talking about PaperX, one of their most banned maps so far in VCT Pacific, in this tournament has been Haven. So far, 3 times, 60% ban rate. So parang it's like a no-brainer for them na parang every time they go against a match. Okay, tanggalin na natin yung Haven. But, there's a lot of things happening. So makikita natin yan maya-maya.
Exactly. So I think we're gonna be throwing it to a short break here. Pero wag kayo alis because we also have a special feature video for our Meet the Player of something ng PaperX.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero by.
Okay, I go push B. I'm running. I'm running too.
I'm running as well. One B long again. B long a lot. Nice.
Ready to go, ready to go. I'm gonna push B. I'm going in.
We ulti.
Chill, chill.
Hey, be coming. Let's push me, dude. I will down. Pulling him out. I will down him, Ilya. One on the right, Ilya.
Yeah. Back on that. One here.
Back
One.
off.
Dead. I'm molly back all.
KJ was here as well.
One CT.
Flanking, guys. Wait.
Play out.
They have Astro
I'm
wall.
playing in, guys. They have Astro wall.
Play him.
Two heaven. Wait a little.
Wait, I have good play, guys. Okay. I'll try to go on.
I don't know flank. My turret's accurate. Two heaven. He's there. I'm gonna flash.
One hold. Okay, hold. Nice, let's go. One on hold. Woo! One more. Awesome.
Ah! GG!
Let's go.
Hey man, welcome to the team. Do you mind introducing yourself?
Hello, I'm Something. I'm from Sengoku Gaming. Joined to PaperX like 1 week ago.
Why PaperX? I'm pretty sure you get a lot of offer before, right? So why do you choose PaperX?
You guys so aggressive.
Oh.
It's like my playstyle, very close to my playstyle.
Oh, you love to play aggressive?
Yes, very high mechanical skills. Just W gaming, you know.
Do you have anyone that you think is on the same level with you in our team, or like you think that you players that you think you're better
Jason?
than
Maybe Jason? Maybe. I think same level. Maybe.
Oh, I'm very curious about this. Like, why is your name Something? What made you use that?
To be honest, I was still this nickname from one pro player from Dota 2.
Oh, really?
He was playing on Smurf account and his nickname Smith. And I steal this nickname and used to.
So since you are now part of our team, are you excited for the matches, upcoming matches?
I think if I go play, I will be a little bit nervous because it's my first match. A lot of pressure. I need good performance because I'm a new player like this. But yeah,
because
I wanna play.
it's your first LAN tournament, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's like first offline tournament. So coming from the challenges, and now you're in the Pacific League, and do you think that it's gonna affect your performance, or do you think you're still gonna do well and stuff?
I think I will play the same because my mechanical skills.
you
Don't forget, like this. And yeah, I'll play like this. Maybe not the same because player skill like higher, and but very close to the same. Not maybe drop like 48 kills, but maybe 25.
But maybe you drop 50?
Maybe 50, maybe 30, like this, you know.
Yeah.
But close. I'm still player. I'm not like, how to say?
It's okay. Don't have to be so humble, you know. Sometimes you have to be a little bit cocky.
Okay, yeah. I'm still player.
You're gonna drop 50.
Yes.
Let's go with that. And I'm curious about this. Why you choose Jet to be your main agent?
Because you can play like more like solo in Valorant. You have ability. It's like calling dash. You just if you miss shot,
then you can
run away. Use smoke, use dash. Also, you have a very big ulti. It's like knives. You can ace.
Yeah, I saw some of your clips in Twitter. Like, it's actually insane.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
How do you see me fit in the team? Like, how can I help you? Like, play on duelist, initiator?
I think having you in the team definitely gonna help us a lot in terms of aim-wise. I think we have a very good players already in the team before we have added you. But now having you in team would definitely make us even more sharper in the team. Because we always like to play aggressively, right? So being able to have you on board, I think will definitely help us a lot in terms of aim-wise because of our playstyle. So yeah, I mean, you're just gonna be good from here.
Like I will up PaperX mechanical skills.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
you're
just gonna go in
just
and dash,
upgrade, yes.
shot people, and go back. Post plan, guys. Post plan.
Don't die.
Don't die. That's what you always say, right?
Yes.
Alright, Ilya. Thanks for the chat. See you in the kitchen, and we're gonna let you cook.
Yeah. Hope I will play soon.
See you.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really to did I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey, pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic, oh she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't dare to fix it. I'm that guy if they asking around. I take them high as they crash in the ground. Up to the sky as they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a bride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Magandang gabi na sa inyong lahat and welcome back to VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. Kaka 6 PM lang, so na-switch ko yung intro.
Good evening na, good evening.
At least tama, di ba?
Diba?
Greeting mo.
Time accurate tayo. Pero nandito na tayo. We're gonna be going into our first series with Paper Rex versus Talon Esports. Again, this is gonna be a very, very interesting match kasi we've seen these teams really develop across the league. And again, so similar in so many ways, but also so different.
Yeah, may galing naman sa parang Pacific na babatet na. Uy!
Oh!
Uy!
Oh! Hindi nag-usap before the walk-on.
Hindi pumayag. Pero to si Foxy medyo malandi, ha?
Oh, okay. Alright. Pero malandi sa panalo.
Hindi ka dyan. Just a walkout kasi.
Sa walkout
lang
pala.
naman. Grabe ko naman.
Buti pa to si Jitboy tsaka something. May something na pinag-usapan. So, high hopes for these players na parang, they go bring out the firepower sa dalawang teams na maglalaban ngayon. Oh, ano yung... Basic lang.
Yung mga pinaka-profession dyan, no? Si Cruz talaga. Alam mo, all business. Dati palaging interview namin sa APAC niyan eh. Grabe talaga yung mga sagot. Professionalism. Pang CEO.
Wala siya mga tulong. Wala siya mga tulonggis.
Si boss.
Wala siya mga ganon.
Tropa sila. Si Garnets ni Mind Freak.
Feeling ko friends na sila.
Friendship. Friends ba tayo? Peace pa.
Alright, here we go. Si Pat tsaka si Forsaken. Sorry.
Last week, nag-dance. Di ko alam yung tawag ng dance na yun, pero Patty was doing a really big dance.
Mostly lahat ng Talon last week. They were, really pumped up to go up against everyone else. Pero eto na nga.
That's right.
Namimiss ko na siya, no?
Sino?
Si Penkai.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I think kasi before we had the Vi here, we had the Benkai iteration ng team na to, and I think the IGLing has, I think, been a bit confusing for everybody here. Why?
Walk out talaga.
You walk out ni Benkai.
Feel ko kaya siya nagpa-bench eh. Kasi naubusan na siya ng costume.
Oh,
hindi na nadala sa Korea.
Wala na.
Kaya, sorry guys, I cannot disappoint my fans kasi syempre he's from Singapore, kailangan English.
Wala akong dinala.
Kasi yung luggage weight na sobra na excess na daw sa mga cosplay.
Hindi pinayag sa Korea, yun tuloy. Kaya siya nagpa-bench. Yun 100% guys.
So yung tawag na sa kanya yun, bench guy.
Bench guy,
Susumbong
this
kita.
week lang.
May message ko siya sa Twitter ngayon. Sabi ng aking co-host dito, co-patcha, bench kay Garao.
Dahil lang naman sa costume. Yun yung theory crafting natin dito.
That's it.
Hindi pa rin talaga. Okay, paalam sa lahat.
Well, looking forward to this match right now. Again, without Benkai here, it's gonna be the IGLing is gonna be here on the Vi again, who's been performing very, very good from last week. I think na solidify na talaga ang Forsaken, Jing, and something combination. So I think that's gonna be the trio going in here. But ayan nga, ang first ban sa maps is Bind. Of course, I think Talon Esports na-expect talaga nila na Paper X, they're gonna do it, aren't they?
Yeah, and yun nga, diba? Sabi na natin na gagawin yun ng Paper X if ever kailangan i-ban. And historically, yun naman talaga ang permaban ng Talon versus Paper X in the first place. So get rid of that. Na nakita natin sa second ban though. I believe yung natanggal yung even, diba? At sabi mo, Bruce, na palagi nga ina-avoid na ngayon ng Paper X dito sa Pacific League eh.
Exactly. Tama ba ako? The first map was Pearl, chosen by Talon.
It was...
Tama ba? Talon ba?
It was Talon, yes.
Basta something. Alright, so which is surprising kasi so far, yung pinaka-successful map ng Paper X going into this tournament has been Pearl. So far, so parang Talon kinda, high-headed. Nakalapanin nila yung Paper X and Pearl over this series.
In fairness, it could also be a reply in terms of, we've seen them perform on this map so many times and, they can study the VODs and things like that. And we've seen that just from DRX na ang daming you can learn so many things from studying the performance of a team over the league, especially after 6 weeks na tayo dito sa VCT Pacific. It's not a question na you've picked up something from the way they play.
No, it's a really good point there, Rebby. At yun nga, diba, last matchup ng Talon versus DRX, medyo dikit naman yung labanan in the first place. Pero tama rin si Bruce, parang kung tama. Good job, guys.
You're welcome.
This has been such a successful map for Paper X. Perfect so far versus Detonation T1 as well as Global Esports. And as you can see it here already, Paper X back to their usual antics, yung double duelist na inaasahan mo mag-aggress. Nandyan na ilalabas na nila.
Well, I think na, our next match is going to be starting and it's going to be Pearl. So it's going to be casted by none other than our nagagandahang casters, Link2X and Ray Ray.
Hey guys! What's up? Good afternoon sa inyong lahat. At nandito naman ulit kayo sa pinakamalupitang VALORANT Pacific League. My name is Ray2X. And joining here is Link2X. At kami yung nagagandahan, sabi nga ni Revy. Maganda yan, Revy.
Thank you, Revy.
Nakasters for today. Pero ito na nga, ultimate bakbakan dahil ling balita ko, mga ano to, papogian, di ba? Mind Freak versus Foxes. Pero syempre yung paborito mo, nanalo last time, sila Lads. But right now, I'm excited. Yung map dito, nakita natin yung mga bands and stuff like that. Pero the most interesting part here is, if Paper Rex wins 2-0, bigla silang aangat talaga sa leaderboards. Most probably top 2.
Aangat talaga sa leaderboards, pati din yung mga moral nila because so far, hindi talaga maganda naging simula from either of the teams yung kanilang performance dito sa Pacific League. And of course naman, it's never too late to change that, ang kanilang fate dito, Rere. Magkakalaban-laban muna tayo dito na naman Talon at Paper Rex. Ilang beses natin ito nagkita. I'm pretty sure Dax has already mentioned this. This has been time and time again na nagagawa nila at nakakita nila ang isa't isa sa server na ito. But now, ibang setting na naman. Sisimulan natin dito sa Pearl. And of course, you know, in this series, anything could happen. In Pacific Leagues, we are here to make waves and make the big difference from our opponents.
So sinasabi mo, so anything can happen, so pwede tayo pupunta ng map 4.
Oh,
map 4!
Bakit
Pala,
hindi?
decision ako. Ay, may sinabi na kagad si Wendell dito, Paper Rex 2-0 na isusulat na din daw niya. At tignan nga natin kung yan yung mangyayari as we're gonna be starting kagad. Here in Pearl, I'm really excited sa mga pa-surprise pa ng Talon because they really needed this win. Pero on the attacking side talaga yung Paper Rex, double-doubles kagad. Oh. Si something nalabas na nila.
Something. Give us everything dito and anything para mapatumba natin itong Talon na kanilang depensa on B-side. Mukhang magbaback away muna sila dito. Nag-aantay ng first move at nagkasagutan pa nga dito ang Paper Rex but wala silang response. Medyo late reply muna ngayon ng Talon dahil mukhang magpa-play sila here for their retake.
Spike planted. Ang bilis kagad ng take ng Paper Rex. Ang dami kasi kagad. At ngayon, alam na ni 4 seconds na magagaling. He gets the top together with Mind Freak. Pero tinitiis pa ni Nano Swarm just to be able to get that kill. At Foxes na lang together with Jit Boys. Pero wala na kagad si Foxes. Ano lang, tutukan lang pagdating sana sa retake, but the post-plat is as Mind Freak gets that 3K.
Sheesh talaga! Grabe na yung malaking icebreaker na ginawa nila doon. Ice in my veins nga pala ginawa doon ng Paper Rex. Napakagandang crossfire na ginagawa nila para sa parang nag-eye to eye lang sa kanila. Saktong telekinesis, psychotic mind games na nilalabas nila sa larong to. And that was a real quick na patumban nila itong retake na ginagawa sa kanila ngayon ng Talon. Isang mabilisan lang. Oh, nice daw, baby. Ganon.
Nice one. Uy, ang hirap. Talagang yung puso ko, siya ngayon, 50-50. Hindi ko talaga mag-gates. Pero anyway, 0-1, good start pa rin sa Paper Rex. Alam naman natin, when it comes to Pearl, it's really their specialty din talaga. Tapos yung double duelist nga, auto-lock duelist kami na bahala. Mga nanay, mga tatay. Pero ang Talon, lahat sila nasa nasa spawn. Ano ginagawa naman ito? Nagmi-meeting. Ay, mukhang parang may nakita akong hindi magandang pangitain. Nakita mo ba yun? Parang may tumigil na mundo kagad. Napakatindi ng Ray Rakers.
Oy,
ano yun? Sila. Ano yung ginagawa? Ano ba yan?
Nag-holding hands.
Nagsasanitizer. Ingat sa COVID, syempre.
Protection muna bago action.
Parang tanggap kita sa friend. Ayaw mo mawala ng trabaho. At hindi, nag-uusap-usap pala talaga sila. Okay, magpapakamatay na lang tayo pag nag-detonate na lang kagad yung spike. Pero si something, I see you, I get the top. Naubos pa rin. Maganda na sana yung plan. Pero paalam. And nice one ng Foxes. There was an attempt, but still, it goes into the hands of Paper Rex. Bakit nag-chilling kanina sa cameras yung Talon? Is there something? Oh, maybe they just really went
baka yun ang game plan. Cool down muna guys. Hayaan natin sila tumakbo para they could run later on in this game. My God, Talon, kung gano'n lang naman din yung laruan natin, mag-aabang lang tayo sa spawn. Sana gano'n na lang every fist run kung ipapamigay nyo na lang. And why waste your efforts magpupush, magre-retake, mag-iisip ka pa paano maglaro kung
ganun lang din pala ang labanan. Pistol round, a round you're willing to lose. And for Paper X na naman, my gosh, it's gonna be a great start for them this time around.
Uy, grabe ka talaga. Ang dami talagang at stake ngayon, di ba? Siyempre, biro mo, Paper X wants to climb the leaderboard sa Talon nga. They need to get those many series as much as possible. Tapos si Something nga, there is something about you, girl. Diba? Yan yung mga pakanta natin ngayon with his name. Pero mukhang ang Paper X kanina napaka-aggressive ng kanilang paglalaro. Pero ngayon din ay bigla na lang silang nag-push through dito sa may mismong B-main as they want to get this. Nakita mo ba yung hawak-hawak ni Something kagad na bundle, palong-palo, ang ganda kagad na na.
Ganda talaga. Aesthetically pleasing talaga. Makikita natin lalong malalabas dito ni Mindfreak ang yung mga headshots with the Bulldog. Dahan-dahan muna tayo sa pag-push dito, sir. Dahil may guiding light na magbibig para sa'yo. Si Jing already leading out the parade dito para sa hold position. Makapag-backstab mga para kay Jit Boys. Depende naman muli dito ng Talon ng mababasag on B-site. Konting kaasiman, si Ching dito. Naku naman, hindi po magpapapigil at mukhang hindi pa muna natin makita yung action dito coming up from Garnet S dahil gumagapang pa nga siya dito sa city spawn.
Alam mo talaga kagad there's the reason why ang Paper X ang laki talaga ng kanilang advantage pagdating sa Pearl. Pero alam mo ba, fun fact, natalo ng pumili ng map na to. So this is really I'm gonna give them trouble if ang Paper X, they will just continuous win pa yung kanilang mga rounds sa sunod-sunod. Pero syempre, masyado pang maaga, pero sayang na to. Si full buy na to kagad ng Talon. And yet, nakakapag-push through lang kagad yung Paper X sa B-side. Tapos si Mindfreak, palong-palo. Bakit kaya palong-palo si Mindfreak?
Syempre, baka kung may re-recurs, may re-rebuff! Din dito sa casting studio. Oh my gosh, Riri. Ramdam na ramdam talaga yung mga baby boys dito sa server. At ramdam na ramdam talaga din yung kakaibang suporta na nabibigay para sa mga players na ito. Kakaibang buff, Riri. Grabe ka naman. From the Philippines all the way to Korea.
Syempre.
Miss International. Baka Riri yan.
Fly high, Pinay. Siyempre, ang mga Pinay magpugay talaga sa mga ganyanan. Talaga, anyong haseyo. Diba? Watashi wa tamago. Yeah. Diba? Maintindihan? As may nanonood, taga-Japan, may pinagsasabi.
Ano nangyari sa mga casters?
Bakit biglang nagsasabi na ni Hondes? Kaso si Something pa rin, oh, he still got that against Foxes. As he tries lang talaga makapitas ng isa, pero alam na kagad, nasa tutok talaga si Mindfreak at alam niya din to, laruan ko din to yung mga one-way ecoms na yan.
One-way echoes. Isa lang muna makikita natin dito. At napakadelikado talaga. Bawal doon tumambay, Kuya Patipan. Hindi pa tayo magpapalampas dahil may pupulis pa nga dito sa depensa ng Talon Esports. Now, spike being planted immediately. Papunta dito sa A-side. Napakagandang agal para sa kanyang postmat. But kita-kita mo naman, Mindfreak nag-mind games at headshot na naman kanyang mabibigay para sa mga nag-lurk-lurk lang doon sa mid position.
Alam mo si Something, fun fact, content creator yan.
Oh!
No, pro player na. If I remember, tama ba? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, ha? Pero yun yung narinig ko. At sino nagsabi? Isa sa panel natin.
Oh, ano sinabi nila?
Sabi niya, pero hindi ko na siya sisihin kung mali siya. Kasi ako naman brinodcast ko. Pero ngayon, good round na naman for Paper X to finally get that round 4-0. Ito to pa. Kanina di bang aga kagad ng first 2 rounds nila. Pero biglang yung pahinay-hinay lang sila. Let's try lang to get those first kills all together. Respect kagad natin yung defending side ng Talon. They came prepared. 0-4 ang linis.
Linis talaga. And, you know, just real quick, dun may kita talaga natin ang Paper X. Just completely understanding paano lalaroin tong larong to. And, you know, to even imagine for them to even falter sa mga sitwasyon na ito, no, you would not expect that. They have exercised disiplina. Hindi basta-basta nangraragasa lang sa site dahil nakikita naman natin they're still holding back dahil, you know, Talon could put up anything here. And given that they have Garnet S with that explosive plays, baka pa nga makikita natin with this A-main push na ginagawa nila in the pressure.
Dami talagang pagkukulang na naman sa Talon if they won't be able to keep up with how powerful Paper X is. At ito pa, fun fact guys, nung nasa X10 pa ang Talon, parati silang nagkakalaban sa C-finals natin sa SEA Finals. Oo nga, naisip ko Asia Pacific, iba na pala yun. Pero si Something, naghihintay na naman na merong mag-swing sa kanya, pero he won't be able to pop up that. Pero at least alam na nila, nasaan yung isang member. His name is Jit Boys, At hindi pa rin siya ngayon napupush, hindi pa rin siya nababawasan. Pero plant lang ngayon sa Paper X, and they will be playing already that post plant.
Ako naman, bawal daw tumambay dito, sabi ni Jit Boys. Sa kanya daw yung corner, he's gonna be owning up to his name, yung Hall's position na iyon. Now, the run back is gonna be committed here coming out from the Phoenix. Si Jing pa nga ang mangunguna, but si Jet Boys ang magtatapos para sa kanya. Quick reset para sa yung HP. Gandang mga crossfire na gagawa dito ngayon ng Fever X. Pero flash out sila! And of course, napakagandang swing na gawa doon ni Forsaken. Flash kick para sa isa. Si Jing is gonna be covering out all the way towards the cascade. But mukhang wala pa nga sila magagawa. Talon na clean sweep na naman at walang retake na na-deny para sa kanila.
Uy, 13-0.
Uy, naku!
Nakita ko na yan, guys. Na isang araw. Grabe palong-palong. Yung mga ano natin, no? Mga friends from Japan. Grabe kasi sila, kamukha niya si Sasuke. But anyway, yung mga pre-takes ng Talon as of now, it's not kicking. Kita mo naman kagad ang daming air kagad sa ginawa nila. Nagmadali sila masyado with that cove. Tapos, maganda na sana yung timing ng flashes nila. But remember, make mga counter flashes din ang Paper X. And so far, everything is failing sa side ng Talon for the first 5 rounds. And paano kaya sila makaka-stand up ngayon?
Paano sila maka-stand up? Coach, pasok ikaw na. Okay, pa yung nagagalit dito. Sinisigawan pa yung mga players. Ano ba tong ginagawa nyo? May mga flashes kayo. Gagamitin nyo ng tama. Sabi daw ni Coach. Naku naman, Talon, kaya-kaya nilang bumawi dito now. And has to be, no? Kasi 0-5 na yung scoreline really. As much as we want to go home early, we still want to see Talon to put up a fight. Sila na ngayon naging matapang in this series na pipiliin tong mapang Pearl na alam natin ang Papers is super lakas in this map. Something I want kids from you. Mamaya na yan! Ano yun?
Ano yung gusto na yun? Bakit may gano'n nakalat? Pahilinis naman. Pero meron mga may ibang language. Ano ibig sabihin yan?
Tarong storya diare, rakagkwan. Nagtarong mi din, trabaho ramang gani, at so mani Blanchoy. Only a language that me and Brucey who could understand. And of course, Raph.
Wow, sabay tayo nasa utak natin dalawa. Wala akong maintindihan. Ang kaya ko lang talagang sabihin is shot puno. Yun lang. Shot puno ng maraming tubig.
Hydration.
Yes, mainit na ngayon, guys. Ingat-ingat lang sa heat stroke. Baka uminit yung ulo ko sa inyo. Di ako titigil sa manggigil. Pero ngayon, gigil na gigil sa something. Parang bigyan nyo lang siya parati, guys, ng operator. Pero all things considered nga, kita nyo naman kasi thrifty lang ang sa side ng Talon. Talagang miraglo na lang. Kumakuha sila ng kills. Nakakuha si Foxes. There's just a trade coming in from Jing. At okay na kagad yung ace sa atin na up for grabs. Uy, speaking of, mag-grab unlimited na ngayon.
Fast delivery, fast service ang mabibigay din dito ng Paper X sa kanilang pagpasok. Not in your bahay, but in the site. Diretso lang sila paglalakad dito. But for the side of Talon, nako naman mga Stingers at yung mga Sheriff, ang kanilang masa-serve for this time around. Although meron sila mga utilities magagamit, but what can the Snakebite do? Aside from zoning off everyone dito na nasa site, which is Paper X in the post plant. Saktong abang na naman dito si Something with operator plays at hindi pa nga magbimintis sa kanyang unang bala, but we still have to wait out and look forward to what Cruz can do aside from dying from the spike and Falco first, of course.
Ano na lang, dagdag pera na lang sana kung mayroon man, pero wala talaga eh. Parang yung power kagad ng Talon, sobrang overwhelmed na naman sila with how Paper X plays this. Mukhang control back Thursday lang tayo, hindi nagbago yung takot ng Talon roster sa kanila. Dati nga tapatan yun eh, pero kasi nung time na yun, iba din yung lineup nila. Nasa bleed na kasi yung isa din eh, si Scary. Yung kamukha ni Rosé, pero boy version. Kami niya si Rosé. Well,
Mga lahing K-pop idols, kakaiba, mga multi-talented kings and queens.
Kaya ko lang dancing queen sa karaoke.
Sige nga, sample nga. Ipinag-Julia.
Anybody could be that guy. Not as young in the music. Little bit of rock music.
Grabe, back to the 70s, 80s, 90s.
Yung edad, ito talaga yung dalawang titang to. Karaoke nila, mga malaki Chinadal medley.
Sino Kichi Nadal?
Hindi mo kaya sa Kichi Nadal?
I don't.
Oh my God, guys! Nakakahiya. Bumanat ako ng ganun, pero bumanat din si Something, pero tiniis lang niya. Katulad ko na tiniis ang ex ko. Pero ngayon, Something, nakita ng agad, there's just a trade. Pero nga lang, mula alam na kagad ng mga taga-Paper X, saan sila mga galing ba? It's up to Mind Freak with that flank, but it's not gonna connect rather. Tapos kita mo kasi nilabas na din ni Foxes ang kanyang Seekers, kaya nawalan ng kapangyarihan ng Paper X. And good call para sa timeout din kasi 6 rounds na sila sunod-sunod na natatalo.
6 rounds pinasok na si Coach, kaya naka 1 score na sila. Talon nga naman. Yun na tayo magsisimula muna para sa unang half na ito. At kung titingnan mo yung replay, kung paano ba talaga nakuha ng Paper X, ang ganda na sana. Kaso kitang-kita mo naman, inantay na nila mag-fade away yung smoke. At saktong pasok sila. Bawi, give and take. Laban-laban, bawi. Yun ang ginagawa nila.
Kailangan ko yan Importante sa relasyon yan. Maging give and take. Pero may flash kagad kay Garnet. Hindi niya mapupush yung kanyang operator. Sana na hold. Kundi mag-reposition na lang kagad siya. Pero sabi nila, block off ulit natin to. Hawakan na natin. Play contact na lang tayo ng mas malapit kasi sa mas lalo nating binibigay. Sa mas lalo tayo nagpaparaya.
Yes,
mas lalong kumakawala.
Kumakawala.
Alam mo kumakawala?
No.
Oh my goodness, guys!
Is it release?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Trying to release. Okay, guys, may +1 siling sa ating Tagalog lesson. Okay naman yan. Kaso mas okay ba yung gagawin yung Tell Me Something Girl, diba? Parang malaano pala to Lady Gaga na kantahan. Pero wala pa rin. Ang slow pa rin ng pacing ng Paper X. It is not the usual Paper X that I can see. Pero Patty gets the hit against something.
Siyempre naman, tatapunan mo yun ang utility dito para hindi makapaghabol kaagad yung mga side dito ng Paper X. Patalam na alam talaga natin na open na once again dito ang A-side. Rinig na rinig ng alarm bot and of course the Sky Dome to even further solidify their penetration on towards the side. Now, spike being planted on A. Kitang-kita mo naman yung guiding light para sa back-to-back dito para sa Cascade. But si Chip Boys, lumabas ng shorty. Napakagandang pasok at mukhang hindi pa nga ito magtatapos ng basta-basta. Paper X, gandang force land. Ganda din ang kanyang run it back dito nagagaling kay Ching all the way towards our partition. But si Patty pa nandun pa nga sa likod na nag-aabang. Gandang backstab, mind freak na mind games na naman tayo dito. Coming from the side ng Talon. But si Patty Fan here to join in the party. But si mind freak na naman dito. Flowers delivering to the funeral hill. Posible dito para sa side ng Harbor. But hindi pa nga. Call the ambulance. But it's not gonna be for him.
Walang sayo, mind freak. Walang sayo. Pero ganda na sana nung kanyang promise pagdating sa flank niya. Pero syempre, nung naging 2v2, nung namatay kagad yung isang miyembro ng Paper X, na-destroy kagad yung plano nila. Tapos ito pa, syempre si Patty pa ng katapat mo, tapos low on HP ka pa. Syempre sa tutok talaga, bobogahin ka na lang ng napakaunti. Tapos ang malaki din talaga dun is, swingingan din kasi kagad ni Forsaken instead of waiting. Pero si Patty Pan, calm and collected lang talaga. Silent lang ako kasi si Patty Pan, tahimik lang. At sabi nila, nice! Uy, meron din silang viewing party. Sama kami dyan, Pinoy din kami.
Parang masasaya pag mas marami talaga tayo. Dapat yung mga casters, doon din sa likod nila yung mga audience na nag-watch party. Para, kung maramdam mo yung gulo sa loob ng server, mas ramdam mo talaga yung supporta ng audience. Mas maganda naman. But to go back to the game, grabe yung shorty ni Patty Fan. Long range. Grabe, jumping tiger, crouching tiger, spike defuse. Grabe, kakaibang moves yun, kuya. Boogs!
Yeah, but talaga pag kami nagsama nila, ang daming creativity ng mga utak namin. Hindi kami ganito sa normal conversation. Tatandaan yan, iba yan. So, kita mo na mga drawings. Ba't yung mga Korean, nagagaling na mag-drawing? Ako, kaya ko lang stick. Hindi ko magaling mag-drawing, guys. Kaya ko lang mga drawing sa lakad. Drawing ko.
Actually, yes, I vouch. Grabe itong mga drawing. Siya yung nag-aya, siya yung wala.
Pasensya na kayo, guys. Isa talaga akong minsan nawawala.
Here.
Awol.
Sabi ka na.
Anyway, sabi ko lang. Pero alam mo kung anong mas maganda. Siyempre, ikaw.
Same energy!
Yes, siyempre. Women bring women up, di ba? Pwesto si Patty Pan, sabi niya, parati ka na lang makulit, Mindfreak. Finally, nakita na ng Talon ko ng main problem si Mindfreak on his flanks. Tapos ngayon na nga din, kinover na nila kagad, kinapture na nila yung A-site with that Viper spit coming from Crows.
Grabe naman talaga yun. Hindi sila basta-basta magpapapasok doon, Ren. Ikaw pa naman walang makikita ni isang tao man lang na naglalurk na ko something. Has brought up everything. Napakagandang one-way sana kung makakatulong dito kay Current S. But wrong, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be just him. But with the operator na napakalakas, isang bala ka lang, sabi pa nga niya bago mag-dash out.
Si Jing, nagbabubble gum pa, Well, actually maganda yan kasi i-activate niya talaga yung senses ng brain mo. Pero it's gonna be a 4VT. Magiging successful ba sila? Naku po, lahat ng setup ni Jitboy. Dinalay kagad yung Paper X sa kanilang plano. Pero alam na sino yung uunahin nila. Pero syempre, it's all just with Jit Boys talaga as he tries to get the third K. Hindi, dinanay ni Forsaken for V3. Kaya ba niya makuha yung mismong clutch as that Killjoy? Walang pang dash in sa'yo dyan. He gets the wallbang. Alam niya na kagad kung nasaan si Foxes together with Cross Veterano sa Atabs. Pero walang mangyayari dahil dinoble swing na siya. Dalawa na kagad nakatutok sa kanya. Dalawa sa isa. 3-6. And finally, 3 consecutive rounds na nga nananalo ang Talon.
Now, ginulangan lang sila sa server. Aabangan lang nila yung mga oras na yun para tumawid man lang yung Killjoy na walang kamalay-malay. Dalawa na kagad nag-double pick sa kanila. Isipin mo yung dalawa mag-double pick sa'yo. Delikado yan. Wala kang laban. Trade ka agad. At ba't kamukha ni Jeremy?
Ang dami ka mo. Kasi mga Pinoy din to, alam mo ba? Kaya may ultimate bias casting tayo. Mga Pinoy din to. Alam niyo ba na si Mindfreak ay isang Pinoy?
Filipino at heart.
Yeah.
And a lover of Filipinas. Siyempre, nandito yung si Ray represent!
Fly high, Pinay! Pero ito may pag-bogs na kagad si something. Kung ang Raze merong hawak-hawak, pati Jet din matapang maglaro ng judge na yan. Pero may pa-lineup si Jing when it comes to that Molly para lang talagang matigil yung pupunta sa mismong connector. Pero nga lang, Jit pa si finish it out. Pero si Patty, di din expect na nga yung lineup na yan. Discopy na yan, kakadload ng TikTok. Pero napigilin lang din kagad ni Cruz as he gets a second K. Pero na-trade-off lang ni Forsaken. 2VT, di natin kung makuha pa na nila. Pero napakainit talaga ni Mindfreak. Bigla lang na-mention yung Fly High Pinay. Nakakuha na din kagad ng pang-cosmic divide. Kapag nanalo talaga yung Paper X dito, sinasabi ko na sa panel, ako na bahala dyan. Ready, Dax together with Juicy Brucey. Pero syempre, di pa naman tapos dahil si Garnet ang pinag-uusapan natin ngayon.
Grabe naman to. Gapang lang muna with the operator. Mukhang marinig siya dito ng Killjoy na sa kaya di lang dito, Riri. Forsaken would not forsake his teammates just yet. Naku naman, one angle. Anong tayo magagawa dito ni Garnet? At mukhang is still not gonna be enough ground to cover para sa retake. Ang hirap may operator. Isang bala lang at a time. This is almost impossible for Talon. But then again, napakaaga pa para sasabihin tong larong to.
It's too early to tell. Kasi sabi nga nila, bawal magmadali. Pero ito na naman, ang ganda na sana ng start ng Talon kasi Girls was able to captivate 2 kills. Pero napakainit kagad ni Mindfreak. Biruin mo, ano kayang DPI niyan, di ba? Pa-reveal naman, nasingan niya from halls down to the heaven side. Talagang take me to church siyang mapapasabi na lang ng mga tao. Pero habang yan, talagang aggressiveness lang ang gusto gawin ng Talon. But will something finally get one? Oh, wala. Correct lang ng orb para sa pang-retake ng Reconning.
Mapapadasal ka talaga kung makikita natin na makakuha siya doon. At least one through the smoke doon. But unfortunately to, for Paper Rex, saktong bigayan mo na tayo dito ng kanilang map control. At of course naman, saktong bigayan din with the Trailblazer. Mas bottom pa nga si Jarnet S at mukhang hindi makakatakas pa. Kalma lang. Although nagamit yung dash out, double up drop, medyo nagpanic si kuya eh.
Goro na misclick. Sorry man. Sabi kasi ganito ito daw yung call.
Anong magawa ko? Alam naman, mamamatay pa ako doon. Ganun yung reasoning.
Ay, ng gaslight. Psychology major in gaslighting. Alam, piling yung context na kakainis. Sorry sa mga nanonood. Pasensya na kayo. Kami lang to. Pero habang kami lang to, kagad updraft. Kung may kitang wala. Pero nga lang, it's over, you're dead. Gumamit na ng run it back. Tingin tayo kung pwede tayo makapitas ng isa. Ang tagal naman yan. Ngayon pa, kayo pa yung nabawasan ng pinagagawa ni doon. Jin, mukhang nahilo lang kagad siya. And it's up to the 3 members ngayon ng Paper X as they duel it out going to B-side.
Now, going to B-side at 5 pa nga natitira dito sa side ng Talon for the retake. But the Spike, kitang-kita mo naman, tumatakbo pa nga papuntang connector. But alam natin may setup doon. Ang Killjoy na si Jit Boys. They could actually predict this to happen. But time and time again, may kita natin that they don't even have that luxury of, putting out the time. Round win na naman tayo dito sa side ng Talon. And, good hold-offs para sa kanila. And Paper Rex, they could afford every loss possible in this game. But sooner or later, the enemies could habol na.
Could make habol?
Oh, yes.
Ano ang English ng habol.
Chase?
Yeah.
Catch up? Ano gusto mo? Pili ka lang.
Ikaw ang gusto ko.
Oh! Shush!
And now, 4-7 Talon nga, when we switch yung side, dun talaga mas promising. Ang daming space na pwede mo naman makreate for Garnets to take those entries. Pero syempre, too early to tell. Ano ba ang next na sagot ng Paper X? Do they want to lead by 4 against Talon? Or will it be different? Alam niyo guys, nahulog yung iPad niling dito, yung Among Us, yung ano ba tawag? Casing. Ang cute eh. Like, hindi na-defend niya kung bakit yun yung casing niya. Pero ako kung casing niyan, siguro mukha ng girlfriend ko, which is Siling. Pero ngayon, something, sige, kaya mo yan, something. Kanina pa siya nagtatry. Pero finally, Patipan got him. Jing also. Sabi niya, harapan na lang kagad idaan natin kaysa sa matakot tayo sa operator niya. And it's up to Cruz na lang together with Patty. Dahil sinabayan na din sila ng recon ngayon ni Patty Pan. Pero mukhang wala. Kaya pa rin daw nila dahil mas marami na sila.
Kaya. Hindi pa matatapos ang laban until everything is over. At para kay Cruz, he's gonna be fighting for his life. Running a marathon papunta sa aiming position na mukhang walang kaalam-alam posible ang Paper X. Unless he checked all the angles and makakasigurado talaga there's only gonna be one avenue for the entry dito. Coming up from the retake ni Cruz. Now, 4v1, tingnan natin kung si Cruz is gonna be able to take at least a few more damage sa ekonomiya dito ng side ng Paper X. But mukhang isang anggulo muna, sir, at line-up posible pa nga. But si Device hindi pa lalampasin itong larong to. 4-8 na kagad ng labanan, Rere. Saktong habol lang dito sa Talon. At makikita mo naman talaga that they're putting in enough effort dun on the first half.
Kung may Device, may Davay ng Paper X. Ay, si Device. From a scratch.
Tangkad nun. Pagi yun. Pang Tom Cruise galawan, no?
Yeah, galing. Alam mo yan. Pero sayang eh, nag-NIP na siya. Hindi ko alam kung bumalik siya ng Astralis. Wala akong idea. Tagal na namin wala sa kabilang bang-bang. Pero we're also went into that. Pero syempre guys, i-discuss pa yan ng ating panel. So Rebby and the gang guys, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Ling and Ray. We are back with Rebby and the gang. And ayun, 4-8 ang ating scoreline today, and Paper X is just being very disciplined, very meticulous when they are... Paper Rex is very meticulous when they go in. They're taking a risk.
Conscious.
When you look at me, I'm like, is that correct?
Natuwa lang ako, sabi niyang disciplined eh.
Discipline.
Discipline.
Ano ang discipline ng Paper Rex? Lusop kung lusop. W
Sobra.
Gaming. And
Exactly.
First half, first 6 rounds. Ano nakita natin? Paper X, W Gaming all the way. 6-0. Mabilis lang. May something. May
talaga.
Jing. May Mind Freak.
Meron lahat?
May Davay. At pinaka-importante ngayon, si Forsaken actually. Medyo siya, di ba, nag-step back siya, especially in the Killjoy role. But right now, at the top of the scoreboard. And kasi familiar nga yung territory to between Paper X as well as Talon Esports, it does feel like nung umpisa ng mapa natin, doon nakita ng Paper X na pwede tayong maglaro ng ating old style at gagana pa rin.
Yep, exactly. And just to add then, sticking to their numbers, so far 3 times played, yung average score talaga ni Paper X as attackers has always been 8. And kung titingnan natin 4-8, so parang it's already a recurring pattern na parang, although I voted for Talon, PRX is looking kind of cool to take this.
Well,
sakit pakinggan.
In fairness, they are, Talon did put up a fight dito sa last rounds natin. But in terms of discipline, it's that post-plant ng PRX na I think they have that discipline kasi ang linis and Talon just does not have an opening to to retake the site. But speaking of openings, I think open na tayo pwede na pass sa ating casters. Ling and Ray, take it away.
Love is an open door! Thank you sa ating panel. Alam mo, gusto ko lang i-mention yung outfit ni Dax. Akala ko, very summer. Diba? Very summer. Ang ganda, ang refreshing niya tignan. Parang ang saya-saya niya pa dati. Sana all.
Kulang na lang kung magsalbabida pati shorts.
Paano may flamingo?
Next time.
Dapat gadala natin siya ng ganyan. Alam mo yung flamingo na lalagyan ng cup kapag nalulutang mo sa
my cup holder. Social naman yan.
Yes, kasi ang tato social
kumakain ng breakfast by the pool. Kumakain yung bag.
Kasi may mom kasi really likes us to the overnight lang para sa siyang.
Oh, grabe.
And have the overnight because it's so init. Pero,
don't forget to wear your sunblock,
Yes, meron ako Nivea. At Mindfreak, ang galing kagad talaga. Parang ang galing kagad. Parang bias na bias. Pero ngayon, ninert kagad si Patty pa na concussed. Just something getting the kill. And it's down with a 2v2. Marami pa namang oras para pa maglakbay aral sana ang mga taga-Talon. Pero they will be bailing out. Nakita na din kagad ni something information. And hindi nga siya may-heal ni Mindfreak, but they can just take their sweet time.
Sweet time.
Sweet time!
Yaman naman yun. 30 seconds rin natitira para sa kanila. Kailangan talaga nila magpadali because summer is almost over dito. Vacation time. Para muna dito para kay Something. Tatlo muna ang kanyang mapipitas. Ganang kasagutan dito ni Cruz. 20 seconds left on the clock though. Wala pang mapupuntahan yet ang Spike. But sa 1v1 na ito, napakaganda na sana na utilities na matitira para kay Mindfreak if meron siyang stars na matitira. 11 seconds, Spike planted on B. Tatakbo muna itong Astra na ito dahil mukhang makakasinyales sa kanya that it is not gonna be a site the place to be.
Ito na, 1v1 with the great one. Who's the better controller? May controller diff ba? Oh, wala. 70-70. Parehas. Parehas din naka-ghost. Pero pagdating sa stars, may advantage si Mindfreak. But let's see if how I be able to play this big of a gamble because of that swing. Manggagaling nga lang sa likod kagad. Si Cruz, hindi sila gano'n nagkita. Pero feel ko nakita niya yung hibla na balk ni Mindfreak. Expected na niya kung saan siya manggagaling ngayon din. And now, he needs to check that corner. And finally, Cruz gets that Red Bull clutch of this round. Palong-palo. Who's the better controller? Si Cruz. Sorry, Mindfreak.
Oh, pumalit ng bias real quick. Nakakita na ng ganun, Rere. Asa ng loyalty natin para sa dalawa?
Marami akong loyal.
Sa roster.
Loyal ako sa team. 5-man kasi sila.
Grabe. Ay, sa'yo. Ang saya din niya.
Kasi nakita niya nung papasok ng halls si Mindfreak. Kaya talagang naghintay na lang siya kagad. Pero grabe naman kayo. Kakastart pa lang ng second half natin. Tech pause agad. Ay,
Siyempre.
may nag-comment ning nasa Australis na daw ulit si Device.
Uy, welcome home! Grabe!
Sabi na out kasi.
Pero grabe yun. Supporta din sa kanila lahat. Grabe naman. Sana matatranslate din nila yun dito sa kabilang bang Valorant naman, Device. Baka naman.
Oh, guys.
Gusto ko din makita yung yung finesse. Finesse.
Si finesse.
Operating finesse.
Di ba meron din yung player FNS?
Oh, yes. FNS ba? Finesse.
Pinas pata. Hindi ko din alam, guys, kung bakit kami ni Kling yung magka-casting partner. Pero sure ako, masaya naman din sana.
Masaya din sila.
Di ba ang saya ni... Vibe nga. Alam mo ba, ang galing niya mag-English? Mas magaling pa siya kaysa sa atin mag-English.
Grabe. What's his name again?
Si Cruz.
Oh, Cruz.
From Talon.
Gusto ko sa interview portion. I think, gusto ko yung mga bias mo, may interview mo.
Pili
Yun
ka,
dapat.
nilagay ako namin sa panagan ako.
Nag-loading.
What made you? What made you like that?
God gave you.
Wala Aldam pala to. Uy, yung Aldam. May sariling yan. Simbahan. Pero to, mga busy. Uy, ito ba yung Uy, ang pretty naman niya.
I like your earrings.
Oh, yeah. I like your smile. Ito, mentality breakdance.
Ano yun? Sample, kuya?
Sample nga niyan. Gusto ko yan. Mas gusto ko yung jersey ng Paper X.
Ganda din ang jersey drops nila every year. Ang problema, ang bilis mo sold out though.
So, meron nagtanong.
Dapat jersey swap kami ng players.
True. Pero rin bang jowa swap?
Grabe. Hindi na binalik, inuwi ng Korea.
Sabihin nyo lang, sabihin mo lang din ako lilipat papuntang States.
Bigyan kita na 10 billion lang yun mo, anak ko.
Tapos, kapag sinundo ko sa airport, kunyari si Mindfreak, alam mo yung I will love you forever mo.
Gusto ata ng music video ang buhay nito.
Tama na nga. Start na nga tayo, 5-8. Good start coming in from Talon just because of Cruz. At ngayon yung Paper X, what's the next step along the way? Something, sige, spam lang talaga. Ganyan ginagawa niling during rank Spam mo siya.
Nagsaspam. Malay mo, chumamba. Ganun yung mentality dyan eh. Tamang-tama lang. And of course, tamang-tama din ang pagpupush dito na ginagawa ngayon muna ng PaperX. Saktong kuha ng orb. But aabangan natin dito. Flashing para kay Swansea. Pati ba nga niya gagawin? Nagmintis tuloy. At mukhang nag-curveball pa nga. Nag-aabang na naman dito ang side ng Talon para magkakamali na naman ng PaperX. But si Jing dito, all that up, singled out in the corner. Naku, wala pang magagawa. Ganun lang yun. Walang push-push. Walang aggression-aggression. Boga lang ng boga. Oh.
Go lang ng go. Go, go, go! Anyway, 5-8, mukhang pupunta na nga to sa kamay ng Talon just to make this 6-8, make it trouble and double it. Ganun na nga sinasabi din ng Team Rocket sa Pokemon. Pero habang yan ay nangyayari, chillings lang ang mga taga-Talon. Confirm this round. 2v5, medyo imposible na to for PaperX, and what they can do is just like get the exit frags, I guess, or sumama na lang sila mamaya-maya lang din sa detonation ng bomba. Pero mukhang naghahanapan na sila sa isa't isa. Hanapin mo ko, Bes.
Pero, asan ka pa? Ba't ka pa titingin sa iba? Sabi daw dito ng PaperX. Ba't pa sila pupunta sa malayuan? Nandito naman si Patipan. Nag-aabangan. Love at first sight nga posible with the Spectre! Muntikan pa mag-minimites. Kukunin pa nga ni Carnetes yung kill na yun, kuya. Flawless Omen Victus play na nga yun. At yun na nga makikita natin. Talon, once again, nako, dito natin makikita posible yung mga signature aggressive plays possibly para sa kanila. Pag si Pati ba ng duelist sana? Kaso Garnetes eh.
Siyempre. Si Garnet, kahit the bottom frag ngayon, wala nakuha ang ganang pick-offs, nandun naman kagad yung sagot ni Foxes together with Cruz, together with Patipan. At din sa Kai Divine naman, kahit wala siyang makuha ang frags, his flashes are pretty accurate when you compare it with Foxes. But right now, importante na tong round sa PaperX. Kung gusto talaga nila magkaroon ng nice score, kailangan nila makuha itong round na ito mismo. Cascade nga kagad sa side ng mga taga-Talon. And they finally get the frag. Ganda na kagad yung flash. Yung flash yun, aabutin mo talaga hanggang langit. May kita mo na kagad si Papa J and the Saints. Pero nga lang, Jet Boys tries to get it. Wala na nga kagad. Yung flank niya, huling-huli na. Nasaan na lahat? Nasa Korea na. Pero siya, alam mo nasaan? Nasa Busan pa. Nasa ano na pala? Seoul pa si. Hello. Hi, I'm not good with geography.
Same. Kaya bumagsak ng science joke lang.
Science, geography.
Oh, actually, they still discuss that.
Huh? Geography is related to science?
Ano? Yeah, actually, yeah. It's the science of something.
Geography is Google Maps.
Easy. Bakit pa tayo mag-aaral ng geography kung may Waze naman?
True. Sa 100 kilometro. Kilometro lang, sabi nga ni Sarah G. Pero ang ating score ngayon ay 6-9. Nice score line. Pero syempre, talagang nice yan sa PaperX, but Talon, is this over na nga ba sa kanila? Kasi yun, full buy na nga kagad. May ready na Viper Spit kay Cruz, just in case na makakapunta nga sila sa site, tapos ipaggagamitin na lang nila to for the post-plant. But let's not forget, may run it back din kagad si Jing for that little bit of the pick-off and that information, and something also with the Blade Storm. Nakita nila kagad, tapos pumalos ng onti sa ulo kagad, syempre ni Foxes, at nagkakakitaan na nga sila kagad ngayon.
Grabe, ang ganda ng setup ng Killjoy dito ni Forsaken. Sobrang kalat sa mapa. Napaka-imposible din talaga na makakuha itong Talon ng butas ng mabilisan papunta sa mga site. But speaking of that, hindi nga nila hahayaan to. They're just focusing on one avenue para makapagpasok at para mapapabigyan dito ng PaperX sa kanila. But saktong rotation din. Ganda din ang flank na ginagawa dito ni Mindfreak. Naku naman, can Jet Boys anticipate this? Given it may turret pa nga siya para sa mid-control, pero wala nga sa spawn. Abang-abang muna tayo dyan, sir. 39 seconds pa are gonna be the time that you're left around to play with, but they have to commit now or never dahil meron pa tayong dito ang Killjoy na nag-aabang sa gilid. Ganda run it back. Si Jing ang makakuha, pati Forsaken pa nga doon para magtatapos para sa kanila. Pati pa sumasagot at mukhang si Jing pa nga makakuha ng 2K. And of course, the lurk from the Killjoy. Jet Boys, hindi pa nga gumagamit ng utilities at mukhang maririnig pa nga siya at maabangan. 2K muna para sa'yo, sir, but we're in a vulnerable position muna siya. isa. Alarm bot para sa isa. Picking up the spike out in the open. 9 seconds left on the clock. Titingnan natin kung makakahabol mga ito si Mindfreak para sa retake na ito.
Ang tagal mo, Mindfreak. Nasa Divisoria na kami. Ikaw nasa Pasay ka pa. Siswingan ka niya ni Jit Boys! At yan na nga kagad ng clutch. With a Red Bull clutch nga given to us by Jit Boys. Imagine a 3v1. Tapos, ang laki talaga ng value sana na binigay na information ni Mindfreak. Pero masyado ka nang excited pagdating sa pag-ikot-ikot mo sa mapa. Tapos ito pa, hindi na naman nila nirespect yung one single player. Medyo nakakaano yun, nakakaiba ng pag ano ka, ayun o, late yung pull niya. Siguro kung on time talaga, okay eh. Pero grabe, nagdabog si
lumabas
Coach.
ng note.
Oy, chill. Chill, man.
Yung mga classmates hindi mo pinapakopy. Dapat mo naman. Ay, sorry. Oh my God, sorry.
Okay lang. Sanay na ako masaktan. Maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much, but maybe this thing
Nahawaan na ako.
masterpiece. Naghalit si Coach. Sabi niya, bakit kasi hindi mo pinul kagad Mindfreak? Or kahit hindi na nga yun. Kunyari, late sila ng call. Bakit sila nag-audition pa isa-isa? And kinuha naman na naling information kung saan magagaling. Meron lang sigurong excitedness katulad ng ginawa ng paper expert. This is a big reason for Talon to actually climb up kasi natanggalan na ng momentum. Nag-iba kagad talaga lahat.
Nag-iba yung mood sa room. Kailangan din talaga ngayon ng Paper Rex na sila ngayon ang magde-dictate sa larong to. But napakahirap din, Riri. Double duelist yung labanan nila dito ngayon at isa lang yung well-dedicated flasher which is si Davai. Which is hard for you to do especially on the defense dito ng Paper Rex given at sobrang limitado lang ng mga utilities na naman tatapon nila with the pushes na ginagawa sa kanila ngayon ng Talon.
Yung Talon talaga. Di na to talo. Di na din talaga sila tumatalon. Pero sa Paper Rex, mukhang yung papel talagang gusto na silang i-tear apart ang mga ibon natin dyan, di ba? Shoutout nga pala kay Miss Talon Ishan. Yan. Miss Ma'am. Pero shoutout din sa Sleepy ng Paper Rex. Ano siya shoutout lahat? Shoutout na din kagad sa mga...
Shoutout din pala sa mga Talon talents. Shout kay Maggie, Nock, and Sophie. Oh.
Yeah.
Nag-watch party sila ngayon. Shoutout sa
guys.
inyo.
Sana dito kayo. Masasaya dito.
Totoo.
Okay,
Hindi kayo
sa
mahuli
English.
sa chismis.
Oo, maraming may chismis dito, guys. Pero to malaking chismis to pag pumalo ka talaga sa ulo ni Forsaken. Pero syempre, smart enough kagad ang Talon to actually get that. Sayang din naman yung Seekers ba kasi may mag-agre pero tell me something talaga. Walang kumagat nga kagad but at least Mindfreak was able to take down Jit Boys on that lurk itself. Setup na nga kagad ng pamabilisan na nanggagaling sa Talon. Makakapagkuha nga sila ngayon ng plant. Pero nga lang sa barrel, may advantage pang mabibigay ang Paper Rex. Oh, the right clicks are actually kicking! And si something grabe, someone grab this guy. Sobrang palong-palong, pati classic guys, kailangan ma-nerf dahil sa kanya. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira, playing for lineups na lang kagad ngayon. Pero wala, nangalahati na nga din kagad ang mundo sa Paper Rex. Cruz gets it, pero nga lang on the 2v3, may magiging possibility pa ba? Wala, nanonood lang sila. Isa na lang kagad natitira, si Mr. Jing. Pero lahat, walang binatbat sa kalakasan ni Cruz together with Foxes.
Naku naman, nasa Paper Rex sa sanin kung meron lang man lang mag-asim sa kanila papuntang bilong para uubusin sila lahat doon. But hindi natin nakikita yun. There was a moment of hesitation na ginagawa doon ng Paper Rex during that retake alone at alam na alam talaga natin that it's already fell down to the pressure na gagawa doon ng Killjoy a while ago, picking them off from behind. And of course naman, Talon just understood that the lineups are there and of course, aabangan lang talaga nila itong depensa para magpupush.
Grabe, Talon coming from 8-4 now. Down to one last round. Magiging tie pa nga ang score against Paper Rex. Pero Paper Rex, pressured sila. Kailangan nila ma-clean 2-0 to or else pag pumunta tayo ng split, baka may iba pang mangyari. Pero all things nga talaga na kailangan natin kunin dito is ma-pick to ng Talon and there's a reason why they are winning. Pero nga lang, saan ka tumitingin something? Huwag kang lilingon sa kabila dahil look at me, di ba? Because there's something in the way. You look at me. Sabi nga ni Christian Bautista.
Chris Brown, yung alam ko, look at me now. Iba yun.
Malalang genre. Alam mo na magkaiba yung music taste namin ni Ling. Kaso kay Mindfreak, he spots off already yung cap kagad ni Killjoy at balak niya mag-ascend. He gets one person, pero nga lang papalakpakan sila ngayon ng reckoning, but he can just play sa mismong backside.
Sharo, magmimintis ka pa. May bagong bundle ka na ginagamit sa tournament na ito. At of course, auto-aim talaga yun sa ulo ng iyong mga kalaban. But speaking of that, itong mga angles na ditira para sa atin is gonna be limited out papunta sa flower position and secret, which pays no matter at all para sa kanilang retake na ito. But turn it back muna. Galing kay Ching at di pa nga makakuha. Aside from information, Boxy and Patifan, napakagandang post fan. Crossfire muna para sa dalawa. Patifan, kuha muna ng tatlo. At kung makikita natin dito, konting kaasiman lang at sakto lang daw sa panlasa ngayon ng Talon dahil 9-9 na yung score.
Pinalamang lang. Gusto pang manalo. Kami pumingi ng Pearl map. Nakakapagtaka, guys. Garnet, he's not popping off. But kita mo naman ng tiwala sa dating mga member ng isang katulad ng nung nasa extent pa sila. Kita mo yung post plant na yun? Grabe, ano yun ha? Chance na sana yun kasi ginawa rin ni Mindfreak yung best. Tapos that was a 3v4 and yet Talon lost it against PaperX. Nagmadali. Against itong PaperX na talo. Dahil lang sa flash na yon, biglang lahat nabulag talaga kaliwat kanan. Pero ngayon, nasa momentum ng Talon. Ang hirap na i-destroy kagad nung na-build nila kagad na relationship within how they want itong mapanalo ang mga rounds. Pero syempre, waiting lang si Divine ngayon na pwede niyang i-block. He cuts off one, lalabasan na din kagad yung Seeker, syempre.
Sir, kailangan namin ng flash para sa tatlong doon na nangungulit papunta sa bilong. But kita mo naman, magkoconnect na sa tatlo. But unfortunate si Cruzton playing in for pillar position. Hindi pa nga siya nadali doon. Now, saktong cool off muna tayo. Hindi muna tayo mag-uusap. Silent treated muna tayo para sa isa't isa. Dahil 50 seconds left on the clock para dito sa side ng Talon. They have to take all the time they need. Makakasigurado talaga na makakuha sila ng kanilang site to pick para sa spike plant na ito. But kita mo naman dito, Ray si Mindfreak na naman. Mag-a-aggress. Makakuha ng information. Makakuha ng isa. Posible sa dalawa. Patifan, nagdalawang isip. Wait, ang Mindfreak. Ganda na sana. Kaso hindi mo mag-connect. Mindfreak holding everyone off. Hindi ba nga pa tayo matutuloy para sa spike plant na ito? Talon left on their tracks and left from behind. It's gonna be Jet Boys. Forsaken turns around just right in time. And it's not gonna be objective being met here coming out from Talon because alam natin that PaperX has full control of the map as of the moment.
Wala nang no choice ngayon si Cruz. Napakalayo niya. But imagine, flinashan na si Mindfreak. Nilagay na nila, tinapon pa nila. There's also Cheat Boys on the flank. Hindi man lang nila napigilan si Mindfreak sa pagtutok. Pero good read for coming in from Mindfreak. Kasi obviously, when you pop off that flash, merong titingin sa'yo. Pero yung crosser, tutok sa ulo kahit mag-crouch man lang din yung kalaban nila. That was pretty crucial because they started it well for Talon and yet they missed just because of one player already dictating nga kagad kung nasaan ang mga kasagutan. Anyway, talaga sabi ni Mindfreak, another day of being magaling sa VALORANT, diba?
Basic lang daw. Brush off lang daw sa shoulder nila. Kahit sabihin mo nakahabol ngayon ang Talon. But PaperX, naglalabas na talaga yung mga individual decision-making that made a huge difference kung paano dumadali itong larong to. But you know, quick switch up na naman din sa kanilang gameplay. Mid-control naman ang labanan to cut off everyone sa kanilang early initiation pressure na ginagawa pumunta sa bilong because konti na lang Ray, basang-basa like a book na tong Talon for now.
Sabi niya, babe, alam ko na kung anong paborito mong pagkain, kung ano ang favorite number mo sa electric fan, at kung gusto mo ng lamp or gusto mo nakapatay ang ilaw bago matulog. At ngayon, nagtapo na nga kagad ng utility si Jing. Just trying lang naman sila maging aggressive eh. Gusto lang naman namin pabatas. Pero hindi sila inalaw kagad ng Talon. PaperX, talaga nga sabi nila, after that Mindfreak showdown, mukhang nag-iba yung kanilang pacing ngayon. Kaya na puro parang nagpe-play W lang sila pero nag-switch tayo ng sides. Ang daming hesitations at nalamangan sila ng Talon pero mukhang may next strat ngayon. Ang Talon, they will be shifting in from mid at mukhang pupunta na sila kagad sa A-side.
Ako, change of plans, bumago talaga ng ihip ng hangin sa larong to because nakita mo talaga ang Talon ngayon. Medyo nagkakahirapan na sila ngayon for now sa ginagawa nila with these aggressive pushes na hindi na nga talaga nag-work. Saktong pressure din malalabas sila at of course lockdown pa nga dito nagagaling all the way towards flower position para makakasigurado na hindi sila basta-basta magpupush doon. Be smart, it's gonna be the place to be. Naku naman, hindi makakuha ng isa si Garnet S dito ay konting kaasiman ng kinakailangan mo dun, kuya, para makapitasan na ng isa. But he's something! Pulling out something out of his pockets and of course, making one off. Dito na si Jit Boys, si Jing as well. Napakagandang backup at ang ganda din ng post na ginagawa dito ni Foxy. Kuha ng isa, but if Forsaken, labanan lang para tutukan. Kaya niya yung mabigay yon at mukhang makikita naman datin dito na ang Paper Rex nakakuha na naman ang round at naging successful ang kanilang retake.
Piruin mo, si Forsaken, wala naman na ng dash in, dash out. Shotgun, wala. Pero yet, he still got those kills. Pero ang ganda talagang ginawa nila. Na-read na nila na okay, masyado na ulit silent sa may B-side, sa may B-long. Tapos nakapitas din kagad si something sa may mid. Kaya bigla nilang tinutok yung mismong lockdown para hindi makapag-pursuit ng A-site itong tropa natin mula sa Talon. And right now, they're gonna be calling for an overtime. Timeout. Overtime. Oh my God! Timeout pala! Sorry! Pero, yan nga, timeout. Kailangan nang mag-restart. Ang dami na naman. Na-punish tayo ni Finefic kanina. Tapos ngayon, nabasa din kagad yung gusto natin. Uy, masaya na si Coach kanina. Tabog ng notebook. Good job, boys.
Mood swings yan.
Nahanap na yung cravings kaya hindi na galit. Si Wendell tumatawa, nakaka-relate. Ay, sa iyong ngiti ako'y nahuhumaling.
Okay, good night.
Ay, okay na?
Okay na natin.
Ay,
Craving satisfied today.
Ang cravings ko lang po ngayon ay mag-reply siya.
Ay!
Ikaw, ano cravings mo today?
Gusto ko lang naman matulog.
Oo, same. Kasi alam mo yung kapag nagising, naalimpungatan ka ng mga 9 a.m., di ka na makakatulog kasi
9 a.m.?
Ang init.
Ba't kayo nalimpungatan at 9 a.m.?
Hindi kasi natulog ako natulog ako 3 or 4 a.m.
Alimpungatan is nightmares, diba?
Hindi, parang hindi lang maganda yung gising.
Okay. Okay, good. Nakapagandang clarification, Ray.
Siyempre, Filipino Class 101. Hindi talaga ito VALORANT, kundi Filipino Class. Ay, pero nga lang, oh my goodness, something na dash out. Pero nakuha sa pitik. Digit Boys. At ngayon, papalakpak na nga. Okay. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, nakakatakot ang ginagawa mo. At ngayon, nagmadali na naman ang Paper Rex.
Nagmadali sa duel, nagmadali sa peaks. Hindi na nga nakikita natin yung dalawang to. Nadali na nga pa sa umpisa. Napakadelikado to dahil nakapulot na kaagad ng mga baril yung mga kuya natin coming from Talon Esports. At post-plant na naman ang labanan. Flash peaks ang kinakailangan nila. Lalo dito kay Ching na maging productive sa kanyang ginagawa. Alam natin may isa doon. Ba't mukhang si Jet Boys mga with the operator. Abang lang sa isa. Ace mga kunya makukuha. Posible pa nga. 1v2! Foxy versus Cruz. Ako naman, magkakampi kayo dun, tol. Bakit ganun?
Ang ganda na sana ng plano ng Paper Rex, yet nawala na naman. Match point na sana. Naging bato pa, but as for Talon Cruz talaga, kita mo yung mga calls niya. Kita mo kagad kung saan siya nagdiliway para makakuha lang ng advantage against Paper Rex. Pero ang laki talaga din na naging impact with something. Kita mo naman, when it comes to his frag, sana kanina when it comes to his plan, hindi nga nangyari yon. Pero magiging 11-11 ba to? Dahil kita mo naman, may pagkakulang-kulang lang din sa utilities ang Paper Rex dahil nag-half-buy lang sila something. Pipilitin pa rin ngayon na may mapipits na isa pero walang magpapakita sa kanya ngayon.
Kailangan daw mga vouchers para may discount.
Grab vouchers.
Oh, sheesh! Tuloy pa ba yung trip to Korea? No, grab. Sana ma-announce na yung mga pinipili because excited na ako manalo. Ay, char!
Gusto lang po pumunta ng Korea tapos sasayaw ng Twice.
Oh!
Sino bias mo sa Twice?
Gio.
Gusto ka Gio.
Yes.
Ako si Momo. Yan. Pero
Dancing
bias ko
queen.
din si Gio. Tapos si Cheyang minsan or si Dayan.
Bias wrecker.
Yes.
May mga era talaga sila.
Si Cheyang ngayon, grabe namin nilang fans.
I mean, deserve.
Slay!
Yes, queen! Alam mo, gumaganon tayo. Parang nakikita tayo.
Hello po. At ngayon na nga din, Talon. Push na nga kagad sa A-set. Ang babagal kasi ng laro ng Talon. Pero ngayon nakita na, oh no! Cruz still get something. At the Paper Rex looks like they lost. Yung formula ngayon, pinilit tataman kagad ni Jing. Sinambayan din kagad ni Mindfreak. Pero hindi nyo alam na meron ka talagang welcome to my world. at welcome to my life at 3v5. How can a Paper X take this? There's no more flashes from Davai, but Jit Boys on the flank. Walang save dito. Alika, sama-sama tayo ngayon. Alam na nga din kagad. And Davai was able to capture that kill. Pero habang yan, save na lang talaga ang next option ngayon ng Paper X.
No, safest option din talaga nila makuha to. Dahil sa next round, it's given na hindi talaga sila makaka-afford kahit utilities man lang to upgrade their defense dito sa larong on Pearl. And it's gonna be bad news for them, Ray. I hate to say it, but you know, parang na-jinx mo nga yung overtime. Hindi mo pinabigyan yung Paper Rex.
Sorry, mine.
Sa'yo talaga.
Basta sa'yo. 11-11 guys, make a wish kung Talon nga ba to or magiging Paper X. Dahil talagang napakadikit pa rin ng laban natin ngayon. At ito pa.
Ano?
Si Davai, 5-19. Si Garnet, 8-12. Pero yung 19 na assist ni Davai, ang dami. Ibig sabihin, ang ganda ng flashes niya.
Ang ganda ng flashes, ganda ng support.
Yeah.
Kahit hindi siya frontliner, kitang ramdam na ramdam mo talaga siya sa loob ng server, di ba? Oh. Ang mga 1,000 miles away. Layo ng range.
Iron. Oh, malaano pala to. Alam mo yung, ano yun? Nakalimutan. Yung white chicks ba yun? I'm a big fan of that movie. Ang ganda. Pero, eto nga ba yung plano ng Paper X? Will it actually work? Imagine a 3-man stack in A main going towards as to where Talon is. But you gotta be careful. Pero pwede nila i-cut off kagad yung rotation ngayon ng Talon eh. If ever hindi sila magpupunta ng B-side, pero hindi yan yung nangyari ngayon din. I-expect ba nila yun? Yes, kasi may turret naman na setup na nanggagaling kay Jit Boys. Pero punta na nga kagad ang pursuit nila is yung B-side habang naghihintay ng dalawang members ngayon ng Paper X.
No, kinakailangan talaga nila i-commit itong flank na ito, Riri, dahil posible pa nga sila makakuha ng dalawa along the way. Alam natin yung lockdown na ito, hindi basta-basta magpapalampas anyone who's gonna be outside of their doors, outside of their rooms, dahil bawal daw yan. Sabi ni Garnet S, namumulis muna tayo dito sa kilid, si Davai pa nga dito ang makakuha ng isa. Cruz, is gonna be out in the flame, si Jig pa nga magtatapos para sa kanya. Something though, pulling out something, gone to nothing. Si Batifan na naman muli dito ang magkakatusan para sa flashes. Walang magagawa. He's gonna be blinded all the way. Batifan, boy pa, mag-reload para sa harapan ng Phoenix. Hindi pa nga maglalabas tayo dito ng knife dahil si Jing nga may classic dito. Pati Foxy, flank after flank, lumabas ng dagger, lumabas na naman ang Phantom, kumuha ng dalawa. 1v2 for the retake. Davai, what can you do? 11 HP and a dream and a flash. And that's nothing left here for Paper Rex.
Ikutan naman pala to, Bes. Nagtago-taguan pala sila para lang nag-Philippine National Games tayo ngayon sa side ng Paper X together with Talon. But Foxes, what a good call for him. Good read. Nung napunish na nga iba niyang mga members, sabi niya, iikot ako ngayon para makuha itong si Mindfreak together with Forsaken. And that's just it. 12-11. Match point already coming in from Talon. And ang next question is, mag-OT ba tayo? Or hindi. Si Coach, nagdadabog na naman. Bad trip na siya. Paano ba naman? Biruin mo, panalo na sana. Ang ganda na ng strat. Yung push nila sa Amy, yung para lang i-cut off yung post-plant ng Talon. Pero naging, na ano pa nga, nawala into ashes.
Oh, into ashes, back into the ground, and of course, the dust just swirling away on towards the wind. And kitang-kita mo naman yung opportunity na yun para sa Paper Rex na pinalampas pa nga nila away from their hands this time around. Posible pa tayo makakuha dito ng overtime, Riri, because nakita mo naman, Talon is basically fighting for their life, winning round after round, putting flanks after flanks, but kitang-kita mo naman dito, they might be well prepared para sa default position na aabangan na lang nila ngayon ang Paper Rex sa kanilang mga pushes at pagkakamali.
Ay, nahirap yan. Pag di na kaya talaga i-correct ang mga pagkakamali. Pero, Talon, meron sila kagad wala nang ultimates available unless Patipan will be able to get 2 kills. Pero disiplina lang, Mind Freak. Dapat hindi siya magpapakita ngayon. He spots out. Alam niya na kung nasaan yung isang miyembro ng Talon. He calls it out. Pero may counter flash lang ngayon ang Paper X para patigilin ng Talon sa pagpupush na mismong side. Pero nag-iingat kagad si Something. He tries to get 1 kill pero he's gonna be dashing out. He's gonna know that it's very crucial. Pero he tries to get that kill. Won't be able to get yet. He punishes one. Pero there's only Patty with the frag. And it's up to Forsaken together with Mind Freak para makuha itong Pearl Map.
Naku, sakto na sana to. Kaso may ultimate na ginagawa kagad ang Harbor. Patipan hindi pa kapagtatapos muna ang kanilang journey. Tapos si Mind Freak, nandito na nga. Down to lowest of H3. Si Foxy pa nga magtutos para sa kanya. One angle at a time. Nakita pa nga siya ng third mister. Isang flash pick lang, sir, ang kinakailangan mo. But si Foxy, sabi niya, Vogal ang kinakailangan. 13-11 kagad. Talon taking out the first map. What a great statement on the books.
Started from a 4-8, a 4-round deficit, nag-lead pa nga ng dalawang rounds. Ng dalawang rounds with a 9-11 with Talon, with rather Paper X favoring that side. Pero biglang nag-change, nag-ihip ng hangin after those clutches, after those retakes na hindi nag-work sa side ng Paper X. Talon muli ang nagwagi. Dito sa Pearl Map, sila din naman ang pumili. Pero syempre, ang laki na talaga ng growth pagdating sa Talon. Siguro mga viewers ngayon, nagugulat din sila na ito na pala yung Talon na ine-expect nating lahat to actually pop off more.
Of course, they're supposed to pop off kasi kitang-kita mo naman yung not the losing streak but the learning streak na ginagawa ng team to after incurring those losses so far sa Pacific League. This is gonna be the biggest opportunity that they have to take now or never. Tatalunin talaga nila, kinakailangan tong Paper X na ito para man lang magtutuo sila even longer sa round robin format natin.
This is really heartbreaking. Sa Paper X, imagine, meron ka ng lead na wala pa. Tapos ang dami nilang na-miss out. Yung mga 1v1s, talo sila. Yung mga pressure, nakikita mo talaga na may mas konting kalamangan. Yung mga boys ng Talon with this type of shift. Pero kasi dami din talagang nawala sa side ng pagdating sa Paper X, syempre sabihin mo kahit ang gaganda ng flashes ni Divine, he still needs to get an upgrade when it comes to like fragging, diba? So syempre, iba din ang tutok na tong bagong roster. Ibang bagong pinasok nga ng mga miyembro ng Talon. Pero syempre, I love Magicar!
Talon Wifey!
Oh my God! Okay, shoutout nga pala kay Miss Maggie. Pero anyway guys, sobrang amazing nga na nangyari ngayon between the two teams and we didn't expect that comeback but congratulations sa Talon Esports.
Oh, congratulations. Napakagandang resilient effort that everyone has put out so far inside the server. Panalo ng Asana, natalo pa, napaka-close up talaga yung mga matchup na yun. Muntikan pa nga ma-overtime per Bacarere sa Game 2 which is gonna be anticipate natin on split. Saktong laban-laban at bawi-bawi. So guys, we'll see you guys after this break.
Okay.
distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
It's boredom time.
It's boardroom time.
This one 90 lah.
No way lah. This is like 70 yeah.
Oh,
69.
No.
No, it was just now. I missed the click, the last one. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I think it's worse.
Uy, that's it, right? Ito. Oh, look, easy, look.
The foil is it?
Hey, I win Aaron already lah. Hey, get good, bro.
18.
No. Okay lah.
One and a half.
I'm not the worst, okay lah.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat and welcome to VALORANT Champions Tour 2023 Pacific League Filipino broadcast. But napawaw ka na.
Wow, magandang gabi. Wow,
Kanina maganda lang, ngayon dalawa na.
Pangalawang balik na kasi natin, in a sense.
Second month na kasi.
Exactly. At ayan, welcome back. We've just concluded our first game between PRX and Talon. And again, medyo close yung match na to, 11-13. And honestly, This match has been so chaotic and unpredictable, and I guess that's what we can expect from these two teams.
And yeah, diba? Expect the unexpected, or in this case, expectations. Medyo may pagka-meet talaga for both PaperX and Talon. Familiar grounds, may mga times na sobrang awkward kasi alam nila they can get away with some things like that. Pansin mo, Bruce, ano ba ang pinakamalakas na baril nung game na yun? Hindi yung rifle, ha? Hindi yung sheriff ng gaano, except pag si Jitboys gumagamit.
Shorty.
Diba? Yung shorty! Anong klaseng game na ang raming tao naglalabas ng shorty at nakakapitas gamit nun?
Parang sinabi mo nga kanina na parang magkaibigan na nag-meet up sa isang laboratory sa com lab ng school. Doon talaga! Doon talaga!
Tapos nag-install na Valorant.
Nag-install na ng Valorant, gaming chair agad. Pero yun na nga, so far, I'd like to hate it, pero Cruz MVP. Pero kanina nga napansin natin, Jitboys getting some quad kills along the way. And ito ginawa niya rin to last week. In the second game last week, siya yung nag-top frag for the entirety of Talon. So parang, okay, Cruz, magaling ka, pero in my heart, si Jitboys.
Well, I mean, to add on dito sa Jitboys, Jitboys was our MVP for week 5 kasi ang dami niyang multi-kills, and it seems like he's gunning for it again. And we can't deny, I think not just from Jitboys, Cruz, Forsaken as well, Mind Freak, ang daming multi-kills dito, especially those 1v1 moments. And sabi ni Dax na, this game was kind of, it went the way na expected. But again, we're seeing a lot of heroic moments. May maraming times na kailangan ng isang player mag-clutch ng 1v3. And again, that kind of also just shows na with how close this scoreline is, how unpredictable these rounds can go. Because again, one person can just, activate and take out an entire team.
And so yun nga, diba? MVP natin si Cruz. Siya talaga, nung pagdating natin ng second half, kung hindi niya napanalo yung clutch moment na yun to give Talon Esports that first pistol round, pwede pa nga nakakuha ng PaperX na momentum just to finish the job off. Because you look at how the ending of this game went. Parang 9-3 ang naging rounds natin in favor of Talon. 13-11 scoreline. Binawian ng Talon ang PaperX on the attacking side. And it really goes to show na, sige, PaperX naging successful na kasi yung attacking playstyle nila sa On Pearl, yun nga, ilalabas yung mga duelist. You're gonna go for that Phoenix. Alam na kagad ng Talon yun. Paano mag-compete against it. And they use that fact to pick that map up and win it against PaperX.
And exactly, just to add lang din, when it comes to numbers and statistics alone, when it comes to Pearl, yung PaperX, it's always their attacking side na mas magaling. Pero hindi naman siya sobrang layo over at defense. Kung makita natin, naabutan pa na nila ng 11 yung final score. Pero on average, mas lamang sila sa attacker side. And then yun na nga, with the clutches in play, parang, again, Talon disapproving the numbers of PaperX once again, like last week sa ibang teams na kalaban nila. So, yes, Talon.
Exactly.
Since last week.
This last week, Myren. Pero again, like what you said, a lot of things are not happening as they appear on paper. But looking at our next map, the next matchup for now, PaperX. Okay, I get it. Well,
kala naman sinasadya mo eh.
Wala, I should have di ko tinuloy eh. Pero ayun, we're gonna be going into our next matchup, which is going to be split pick ng PaperX dito. So again, we're gonna be hoping na they equalize this. But going on to split and seeing how we've been seeing a lot of new agent compositions coming into play this week. Are we seeing something different from PaperX?
I wonder nga, diba, kung maglalabas sila ng more of that double duelist, kung mag-iiba sila ng kind of composition here. And it's really been, I'd say, shaky para sa PaperX at sa Talon. Tatlong beses na nilalaro dito sa Pacific League. Tapos 1-2 for the side of PaperX. Talon naman, 0-2 losses against Global Esports as well as DRX. So may struggles nga ang parehong squad ngayon. But in all honesty, feel ko mas pwede mag-stabilize dito ang Talon. Kasi kung naalala mo, ano ba yung composition na nilabas nila sa DRX na kakaiba na may Euro pa? So,
sino ba yun? Wala na ako sa anong week na ba tayo?
Yung Talon pa yun eh. And that's really the thing right now that we see here from Talon. Nag-experiment sila, tapos naghanap silang stability. You guys mentioned na Jitboys really one of the more stable points right now. He impressed naman nung Pearl nakaka-step on up. Kahit iniisip natin, bakit hindi si Sushi Boys na usually on that killjoy? So more and more, nakikita nga din na dito ng Talon Esports, ano yung gumagana dito sa league.
Yeah, exactly. And then, just to go into the different spectrum of things, PaperX surprisingly, pinili niya yung split, which is one of their most unsuccessful maps so far dito sa VPL. So, apparently, they've only won this once in the 3 games that they've had. So, parang, but the moment they won, meron silang composition na ginamit nila double duelists, which is, I see something, and Jing, nag-jet and raise. So, parang maybe they are going to replicate itong same agent composition going into this game.
Exactly, and I think on Split we've also seen this agent composition, be utilized a lot. You've always had that classic. I think the Jet Reyna, no, it's not Reyna. Jet Raze Astra. Always, again, you want to always use those utils together. And again, it's such a staple here on Split. It wouldn't be surprising to see these two teams, especially for a whole the whole W style, especially to have openers like this.
Tama naman kasi pag sinasama mo yung double duelist ng Paper Rex, double control usually yan. Ayaw nila mag-sentinel kasi hindi naman nila kaanong kailangan yung backline. Pwede naman mag-lurk si Mindfreak or si Devi if ever the case. Kung pagsama nga nila yung Astra and Viper together. But looking at the history really, medyo may talagang may kwentuhan na ang Paper Rex at Talon all the way back in APAC. Last time nanalo ang Paper Rex nung panahon-panon. Yung Talon naman, nung bago pa sila maging Talon, they were able to take it versus PRX. So there is still that, I'd say, history na naman for these two teams. May reason bakit tutunin ng Paper Rex and they feel very confident na sapat na tong composition nila dito para sa Talon ngayon.
Yeah, exactly. And for the side of Talon naman, just looking at KO with Pat, parang sinabi nito in the previous interview, pero tingnan natin kung ano masasabi ng ating mga casters, Link2X and Ray. Ray, kayo ang bahala.
Kami na talaga bahala kasi kami ang magkakas pa rin sa matchup. Siyempre, ng Paper X together with Talon. My name is Ray Ray. Join me here is Link2X. At nakita na nga natin yung first map sa mga kakatunin pa lang. 13-11 nga ang nanggaling sa Pearl map na pinili ng Talon yung mismong mapa. Tapos nagkaroon nga tayo na with a great comeback story which is I'm really happy to see. Pero syempre, reset na tayo. We're gonna go into split map. Map pick ngayon ng Paper X. At sinabi na nga ng ating panel ni Juicy, Brucey, ni Dax together with Rebis at Rebisco, yung ating mga yung kanilang mga input sa mga history lang between those matches.
Which is ganda talaga na mapapasok nila dito yun because history, experience-wise, malalabas talaga dito sa mapang Split because halos wala naman talagang binabago sa mga map changes na ginagawa nila dito sa larong to. And of course, same old playstyle makikita natin. Posible, given at makikita natin na magpapasok na naman dito Paper X, signature, aggressive style, double duelist, Raze and Jet side by side together, but ni muna sila magsimula sa attacking side, and this is where the question really poses on how well they are going to be able to take the pressure off their shoulders, given that sa map 2 na ito, Talon already has the lead and the confidence in the game.
Teka, si Forsaken, Sky? Okay. Na-miss ko siya na ganito yung kanyang nilalaro. Like, haven't seen him in a while, but he is back. Garnets ngayon, pinatulog ni Forsaken. Alam mo na kung anong pupunta ngayon eh. Kasi nga, dapat nag-triple duelist kayo. Talon, nilamangan nyo na lang sana sa duelist tong Paper Rex. Kapag ganito guys if they won't be able to take those good countdowns, shutdowns, it might be different. But oh my goodness, pati pa na naman in the hit. Nakita niya yung mga flashes, kinuha niya pa rin to. Jit Boys goes with the plat, and it's up to Mr. Mindfreak.
Mindfreak na wala pang stars na magagamit dito, Riri. Alam din natin na si Jit Boys gonna be in the lowest of HP. 1v2 muna ang labanan. Ghost din kailangan nila na hindi magmimitis at tumawa in every bullet that there is. Now, stars being deployed. Napakagandang gravity well. Guiding light para muna sa isa. It's gonna be delaying here the pushes na ginagawa ni Mindfreak. Pati na nga, gravity well din ang meron dito ang kuya natin. And that is gonna be enough for them to make sure that the first round is gonna be going for Talon Esports.
Kung meron ka naman kasi talagang ibang tawag ito. Kung meron ka surprise, diba? Sobrang dami mo rin talagang pwedeng i-show. Tapos si Patty pa on those little pixels. Nakuha niya kagad si Forsaken, was able to take 2. Pero ito pa, nakita pa nila kagad din itong si Mindfreak. At ito pa, yung Talon nga, they are back on track. And I'm sure naman here in Split, they still have those probabilities that they can manage, diba? When they went up against DRX, lahat tayo nagulat. Pero ngayon, may disiplina na kagad yung gagawin nila ngayon. Almost the same nga yung kanilang lineup, pinagkaiba lang nila is yung double initiator pick ng Talon. Ilang flash yan? 4 best.
Bakit ka pa magsisilip kung next round lang din kaagad ang iyong mapapasukan? And speaking of that, hindi mo na tayo makakapagpasok muna dito sa site, Ray, because kitang-kita mo naman, napakagandang disiplina in execution exercise ngayon ng Talon. Gathering of information is definitely what they need para makapagsigurado ano ba talaga ang pinaka-power para sa kanila na hindi sila mapipitas ng basta-basta. But you know, grabe, sobrang tapang din ng kuya natin si Garnet S. Nag-vandal na kaagad. Wise decision, but economy-wise, kapag mawawala to para sa kanya, it is gonna be deadly for sure para sa side ng Talon, given that B side could be really dangerous for them na tatlo ang nagbabantay.
When kaya sila magde-decide pumunta ng site? Ang tagal na eh. Okay, may na-surprise sila. Pero naku po, yung decision ng Talon, maganda naman. Pero nga lang, yung kailangan nilang punishment, mag-ingat-ingat kayo. Dahil Jing was able to take down Crows together with Mind Freak up ahead. Tapos may susunod pa na trap out lang sa middle. Napakatagal gumawa ng desisyon ng mga to. Pala desisyon ako eh. Pero wala nakuha. 2v2 right now. Something. He needs to tackle down at least one from Talon and they can win this. It's not gonna hit. Naku po, iba pa kagad ang makakapitan sa kanya. He tries to play it up with the pistol. There's a trade-off coming from Garnet. He needs to plant it or else it will be too late. Pero nga lang, Forsaken will be able to snap him out. Konting swingan lang to. Maglalaro tayo ngayon. Natalo talaga ng Guardian si Garnet S ngayon. And finally, Paper X will be able to counter them. Natawa si Jing eh.
Natawa ka talaga kasi na-thrifty sila doon, Ray. And alam mo naman, sobrang delikado yan mga ganitong sitwasyon. Especially here on Split. Napaka-isolated ng angles. Ang naintindihan talaga dito ng depensa ng Paper Rex. Ang lakas ng mga shorty plays. The crossbars ng kitang-kita mo naman talaga on how they were able to pick them off one by one. And Talon, kamot ulo talaga. Napakaraming pera ang kanilang naiwaldas sa round na iyon. Nag-vandal ng Asigar ng S as hindi pa nga sila naging productive man lang sa kanilang mga buys.
Ay, talagang ang daming daming kamalasan side ng Talon. New strat nila. Kabarin pa sila. Try tayo ng A. Try tayo ng mid. Try tayo ng B main. Wala talaga silang makuhang exact decision. And that's how Talon was Paper X was able to grasp it round. Pero for Garnet, hadaan-daan lang natin talaga ngayon pagdating sa tutok. Jing tries to take out at least it. Pero nga lang, sabi ni Curse, sorry, kinain ko ang pain ngayon.
Pain? Pain.
No, pain is, ano tawag doon? Bait.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Bait switch din ang kanilang ginagawa dito. Samantalang sa mid, Pati muna ang mangunguna sa labanan. But you know, isang iglap lang, ubos na kaagad ang Talon dito sa kanilang pagpupush. Wala na silang magagawa aside from holding on the fort a little bit longer here sa side ni Foxy. Meron siyang dalawang flashes. Tingnan natin kung paano niya gagamitin ito. Kuha muna para sa isa, Frenzy Spray para sa malayuan. At hindi pa nga siya makakuha ng isa bago bumagsak. Isang round naman mapupunta dito sa side ng Paper Rex. Nako naman, lumalabas din ang kanilang konting kaasiman with their proactive plays on the defense. You can definitely see Talon being not well prepared para sa larong to.
Talagang mapapamind bad ka na lang talaga, sabi nga nila. Pero ngayon ko lang na-realize, no, wala nga pala tayong Sentinel ngayon. Double controller is key. Pero siyempre naman, ang katumbas naman ng Sentinel is double controller. You still have that Astra, diba? Para sa side naman kasi ngayon ng Talon, dami naman din kasi pwede mong mobility. Pero ingat lang sa mga flanks na yan. Pero anyway, Talon right now, full buy na nga para sa kanila. One up ahead lang and Foxes will be able to get his Seekers. Pero ingat lang because something is already prepared. At ito na nga sinasabi ko, there's the trade-off. 3v3 kagad sa isang iglap. Punishes through with those Sneakers na nga kagad. Si Foxes, kukuha ng information kung makakapunta ba sila sa mid. Pero there's the delay coming from the Modi ni Davai.
Oh, at alam din nila kung saan posible yung magagaling mga kanilang kalaban. And speaking of that, napakagandang counter seekers sa maglatapos nila at matatapon galing all the way from A. Rinig na rinig din nila na A, like B side, is gonna be the place to be here. Para sa side ng Talon, konting asim muna sir at masuspopang pa nga sa'yo dito. Kuya mo, Jit Boys, in a dangerous position right now. But danger is his element. Ako naman si Davai, just making sure na hindi pa nga siya basta-basta maka-left and right straight doon sa larong yun. 1-3 na ang score. Paper Rex, ang ganda na sada ng lead, but it was just enough casualties that they've inflicted among themselves.
Sayang na sana. Oh, ganda na start ito eh, di ba? The trades, yung Seekers din, pero nga lang itong si Cruz, nung nalaman nilang na-cut off siya sa flank, alam mo na kagad yung sagot. And that's just it. Pero nga lang, for Talon nga, how will this gap talaga change? Makakahabol din ba sila? They just want to take their pretty time. Pero sa tingin ko kasi it's really different here in Split. This can go with like, alam mo yun, sobrang one-sided, but it can also be like a good play for comebacks. Pero let's wait and see dahil manapit pa namang potential, syempre, ang Talon. Pero onting distractions lang kagad sa A-main para kainin ng pain. Pero looks like, sabi ni, ano ngayon, Cruz, makakatakas ako ngayon din.
Makakatakas at makakaraos muna tayo dito muna, Ray dahil alam natin na ang Talon ngayon has full control on towards mid position. But what else can they do? A lot of avenues na kanilang mapapasukan man lang sana papunta sa mga sides, but dahan-dahan na naman dito ang kanilang gameplay, and it's gonna be slowly but surely. Kuha muna ng isa. That's gonna be first victim na si Jing. Of course, KO lineup still gonna be there, but kitang-kita mo naman, si Devi hindi magpapapigil at hindi mo na siya mapipigilan dito sa site na ito. Forsaken, nag-aabang lang sa gilid, has enough flashes, but si Mindfreak as well decided to go in with a quick on backup para sa kanyang teammates. Ultimate muna, saktong suppression muna, and the pulse is gonna be there, affecting everyone on towards the site para sa retake na ito. Forsaken, taking out one before going in on towards elbow position, but abang muna tayo dito. Wallbang muna para sa isa, quick conflict, 3K muna para sa kanya, at si Mindfreak muna ang magtatapos sa round na ito.
Sabi niya, ang tindi mo talaga, bes. Diba? Tindi mo. Sabi, ako lang to, men. 2-minute for men. Gandif. Sinurpress pa kahit ma-surpress tayo, meron tayong tutok. Diba? Talaga si Garnet. Ang ganda na sana na simula nila. They were able to grasp on to the side just because of those taps. Pero nga lang, syempre, nilaban pa kasi ni Patty Pan. Pero wala naman silang choice kasi wala naman silang baril. Hey, come on! Hey! I just met you.
And this is crazy!
But here's my number. So call me maybe.
Grabe, ang raming number na natin dito.
Ano ba number mo?
Oh!
Sheesh!
Grabing Riz!
Sheesh! Mapashish ka na lang. Pero shishable na ba ang performance ng PaperX here in Split? Or it's gonna be different. Pero syempre, kinol na nga din kagad lahat ng podcast. Pero ingat lang kay something. Dahil binoga na naman si Garnet. Siguro nakaka-bad trip yung mga boga-boga na yan, yung mga shorty na yan. Kahit ako mismo parang, oh my, that's wala pang pitas, di ba? Sa side, wala pang low on HP kay Mr. Something.
Iba talagang malalabas ito ni Something. Kahit shorty rin ang kanyang may papakita sa larong to. But you know, kung tutuusin, Astral Divide, ako, mukhang mag-fade away real quick. As soon as everyone is gonna be pushing on towards a wall na ito. Si Cruz, habang sa Gedli, Foxy, mukhang magtutuos para kay Divide. Now, shorty na naman, kuya! Ilabas mo ang iyong vandal! Yun ang kinakailangan mo, sabi to ni Mindfreak. At yun naman, retake real quick para dito sa side ng PaperX. Yun talaga boga lang talaga boga lang ng boga. That's all that they need para panalunin tong larong to.
Go lang ng go. Sabi nga ni Miss Rufa May, the patron saint of the go-go-go's.
Mascot ng PaperX.
Alam niyo na guys, yung rason, 5-1 na PaperX, talagang map-pick advantage. And seems like etong Talon, hirap na hirap sila on the double initiator. Even if they grasp on with those flashes, they kind of blind off etong mga taga-PaperX. Meron silang sagot Meron silang aggressive na dalawang duelist. Tapos pwede naman sila makapag-bail out kagad sa sitwasyon with those flashes. Pero Talon, kailangan na talaga nila ngayon mend ng mga mistakes na naman nila. Kasi here in Split, the fact that DRX defeated them here in VPL, tapos the fact that there's just a lot of teams going up against them here, tas natatalo sila, this map has been their problem talaga.
Exactly. And kung tutuusin, yung mga kalaban mo, experiencado din on how they're gonna be tackling teams, on how Talon operates sa mapang to, which is just right enough time din talaga na ma-figure out sila sa larong to. Imagine if you have mistakes being broadcasted, ma-available yung VODs at mapag-aaralan talaga dito ng PaperX kung paano nila itatakle ang team ng Talon ngayon. Now, saktong timeout din muna, saktong isip din muna din kung anong kailangan nila iti-tweak sa kanilang gameplay kasi kung tutuusin talaga Rere, you could definitely say that Talon Esports for now has that aim, mechanical prowess, team fundamentals din na kung anong meron sila. But you know, for some reason, PaperX just has that opportunity to outplay them in every round possible. And this is where we see them putting a bit more dimension on what they can do in these executions.
At ito pa, what's the next plan of Talon? Kasi the more na, parating ka to, actually yung mga lineups nila, and yet wala talaga improvement. Pero maganda yun, hindi wala talaga, inapahan lang ngayon ni Foxes, si Mr. Forsaken, and of course, si Mr. Something. Pero syempre, may mga bagay na hindi pinipilit. Katulad ng pagbabalik sa X, pero syempre, talagang bailout na lang kung ako sa Talon, pero mukhang gusto pa nilang bigyan, gusto pa nilang isahan. Itong PaperX, pero good decision. Let's get out. Punta na lang tayo ng B or punta tayo ng mid kasi sobrang covered na kagad ng PaperX ang mismong A-site.
And napakadelikado din, may Viper Spit din dito, Rere. Napakagandang ginagawa naman sana nila dito sa A-main pressure, but it's almost impossible for you to even dive in to the toxicity na ginagawa dito na si Davai. Gandang map control at you know, saktong katahimikan muna dito from Talon. Cool off muna tayo dito guys at mukhang yun nga, icebreaker din kaagad para kay Forsaken dito. Enough senyales for him to trigger rotation coming in from his teammates. But yun na nga, napasukan na kaagad. Garnet could actually quick on entry. Ba't di ba nga niya makuha doon? Davai, back up para sa isa. Wala ng Viper Spit. He only needs his teammates para to even go in for the quick on. Back up na ko naman. Something. Operator para sa isa. And of course, one angle ang kinakailangan niya i-hold off para mapipigilan man lang itong mga pushes na ito na ginagawa sa kanila ngayon ng Talon. 3 seconds. Not enough time, but enough bullets that they need to finish everyone off. Forsaken na naman, hindi iniiwanan ng team at hindi iniiwanan dito ng Talon.
Hindi sila iwan lahat, pati teammate, di ba? Kanila sama-sama tayo dito. And you know what? I'm really, this is so unexpected for me. Forsaken with that Sky is really effective talaga. It adds a lot of firepower plus yung calls syempre ng PaperX, di ba? Importante. Tapos, syempre, pwede ka maging selfish. May mga flashes ka eh. So, you can pick them out all by yourself. But as for Talon, yung step up talaga, kailangan nila. Dahil yung mga tutok nandun eh. Kita mo naman, almost the same sa pagdating sa distribution ng kills. Pero ang nag-miss out talaga is yung strats nila sa attacking. At yun, something, yung na-wallbang pa, nasama pa. Si Foxes kagad, only leaving 4 behind for Talon. But then, sumunod sa audition ay si Patty Pan mismo.
Nako, boom, dash out. Miss daw ikaw. But yun ang makikita natin dito. Talon, hindi naman tayo makakapagtuos man lang, makakapag-survive dito sa ginagawa sa kanilang PaperX. Mid is gonna be their territory for once and for all. Si Forsaken pa dito, hindi pa basta-basta magpapalampas dito. At si Mindfreak kaagad. Napakagandang flank at napakagandang ginagawa nila dito in furthering dictating the pace sa larong to. PaperX na naman with the lead. But posible nga dito, Rere, na makakita tayo ng Talon comeback like we have seen on Pearl because the second half is just right around the corner.
7-1 Ling, nakapag-reset ang PaperX. Totoo naman, konti lang naman yung naging gap nila eh. Doon sa mismong unang mapa natin, hindi lang nila na-close ng maayos on those last 2 rounds so that they can get it. Pero dito na naman sa split map, it's really different. At mukhang yung Talon, hindi na tumatama yung entry ni Garnet. Tapos yung control nila talaga sa mid, wala nga particular talagang strats. And now something gets the second K, only leaving Patty Pan behind. Pero syempre, alam na niya kung nasaan si Patty, ingat-ingat na lang.
Nako, mga corner down talaga dito si Patty Pan unless he actually uses his utilities dito. But Shorty, napakakulit. Kuya natin na si Something. Yun na nga, naging nothing na naman dito sa mapang to. And of course, defendings become attacking. Si Patty Pan na lang natitira dito sa side ng Talon. At mukhang wala na ngang magagawa. Round after round, PaperX. Ako naman, hindi nagpapapigil na naman.
Amin na to. Punta na tayo kagad sa fracture. Hinahamon na nila kagad ang Talon when it comes to that. But Talon talaga walang specific strats eh. They try this and that, pero wala talaga silang nakukuhang huge amount of control on the other sides of this map. Knowing na napaka-compact nito, napaka-complicated din talaga ng split. Parang love life lang ng mga viewers natin. It's complicated.
It's complicated. Nga kasi, it's just hard for you to communicate yung mga problems nila sa isa't isa dito sa larong to. Hindi sila nagbibigayan. Paperworks all did nothing aside from taking their lives, and the buy is here as well. Nako naman sa A-side. Hindi nagpapahuli para sa mga highlight frags, and he could actually go in for the ace dito sa larong to.
Amin na yan, mag-highlight ka na. Pangandun yan. TikTok! Nako, Oliver, talagang kukunin ni something. Bangs! 9-1. Walang 9-3 curse, guys. Pero pwede pa naman. Pero 9-1 and Talon right now, it seems like wala talaga yung iisang body nila. Wala yung iisang teammate. Walang Voltes 5 dito, di ba? Na makakagawa ng isang gigantic strat to just eliminate Paper X and just tackle down one round. Seems like na-shutdown talaga sila. Lalong-lalo na, yung nananalo na ng Paper X ng 5 consecutive rounds. Mukhang yung kahinaan talaga ngayon ng Talon pagdating sa split map. Nagmamanifest talaga.
Manifest law of attraction din. Kailangan talaga nila i-attract all of the good vibes inside the server because, looking at the side of things, Talon, he's not exactly in the best position right now para makakapalag sa ginagawa dito ngayon ng Paper Rex. Kahit sabihin mo nakuha yung unang mapa, they still have to carry on that same mentality, that winning mentality inside this game because Talon, we expected more from this game. Kahit sabihin mo, for a previous one was their map, they have to put up against Paper Rex with this advantage that they currently have.
Sabi siguro nila, defenders.
Defender, bawi, defending. Pwede din.
Oo, laban-laban or bawi-bawi. Kita mo kagad, okay. May responsiveness kagad sa mid part. Wala sila nakita sa may vent, sa may kipag-among us. Pero ingat lang kayo, may playing for contact at nilabas na nga din kagad ang showstopper. Won't be able to gas on one, but at least that's a good entry coming from Garten. Pero after that counter flash, buti na lang naiwasan niya na din to. Ang next na kailangan harapin ay si Something. Pero syempre, matatrap out siya ngayon. Low on HP pa siya. But Jing tries to get out one. But that's not gonna work. The Vi na lang kagad na natitira. Going up against 4 members.
Sa wakas naman Talon, nakapag-entry ng tama man lang dito sa site ito. It only costed two amounts of utilities na kinakailangan nila para masolidify itong execution na ito. But the quick on game changer na magagawa din ni Devi is taking out one. That is gonna be huge. Foxy in for one at mukhang 33 HP na lang natitira. Triple pick. Isang pamilya na ang sumilip sa'yo, sir. Family picture mo na tayo dyan sa gilid. At Talon na naman dito. He's gonna be pushing this game to a 9-3. Hindi pa daw tapos ang first half na ito.
Ayun na lang. Ang masabi ko na lang, naniniwala ko sa 9-3 curse. Pero syempre, mamaya-maya pa yan kung ano nga yung magagrasp ng Talon under defending. Kasi talagang, mahirap to kapag 9-3, tapos yung Paper X, syempre, double duelist. So talagang,
Real quick. Lightning fast. Hindi natin makita dito. Something na naman sa B-main. Tapon muna tayo. Cosmic Divide. Astro is there for it for the backline. Ako, paint shots para ma-disable. Mind Freak. Tailbaser kanyang haharapin. Buti lang naka-anti-rabies na yung kuhin natin. Maagapan pa daw itong kagat ito. Malayo daw sa bituka. At maglalabas na naman. Viper Smith. Pati pa naman po dito with the Vandal. Something na naman. Bladestorm ang kanyang magagamit. But shorty na naman ang labanan. Spike planted on towards B. Napaka-konting oras na lang matitira para sa retake nito. Para sa side ng Paper Rex. 4v5. Lighting line para sa dalawa. Something is gonna be burning down enough HP para sa kanyang sarili. He's gonna be up for the recovery. Hindi pa nga siya pupunat ng baril. Nakpa naman on the other side of the map. Din na ang ilalabas dito ni Forsaken. Cruz, gandang backup, gandang retake, ganda na sana ng lahat. But makita naman natin na dalawa na naman natitira on towards B main position. Cross it out. Foxy with a quick flank. Naku naman, pumufave the wave shot pa yung kuya natin doon. At doon na nga, bumabawi yung mga kuya natin ng Talon.
babay na at aalis ka na. But the next question is, totoo ba ang magiging 9-3 curse nila ngayon din? Pati pa, ang ganda sana ng start. At buto na lang kagad si Foxy on that 2v2. Nakapag-flank na naman siya right behind the backs of the Vi together with Forsaken. At tuwang-tuwang mga Talon, there is still hope. And syempre, may kita pa na natin yan kung meron pa bang comeback ngayon ang Talon Esports, as we're gonna pass it over to our panel.
Alright, so 9-3 curse, baka, maybe, who knows? Again, PRX is looking very strong going into this map, and we already know they dominated this half with the defender side, and Talon should worry more because we've seen this lineup from PRX before with the Jet and the Raze, the really strong entry, so this second half looks a little bit shaky for Talon.
Surprising for PRX, their most successful map, not successful, and now their least successful map, they're doing well. Na 9-3 pa nga, masyadong malayo yung agwat, and so far on defensive side, it's okay for PRX, pero now that they're attackers, the numbers are already stacked for this team. So parang game 3 nga yung kinakalabasan natin dito.
Sa totoo lang, diba? Pinanood natin yung nangyari dito. Kahit nga si Revy na patanong, bakit ganito yung laro ngayon ng Talon? And truth be told nga, it has just been Talon super, I'd say, unstable on a map like this. Parang pagdating nila sa attacking side, di nila alam ano gagawin nila sa mga pwestuhan mismo. Kahit nung kalaban ng Global Esports, kalaban ng DRX, kaya nga sila naglabas ng maraming duelist. And even nung nanalo sila sa lock-in way back when, bumawi na lang sila defending side. Mahilig ka sa stats, diba, Bruce? Ang alam ko, for the past few matches they've had this year, 22% lang ang attacking win rate ng Talon. So, pamingin to the defense, may pag-asa pa naman. But it really was just a PaperX show. They got away with things gamit ng shorty. Si Davai nakakill na naman ng marami. Si Something palagi na lang may operator ready with the pressure. At kung hindi lang nakuha konti nung string of rounds dun sa dulo ng Talon near the end of that first half, it would have been a bit worse. Pero kita naman natin, nakakapitas pa naman sila, nakaka-execute naman sila mismo sa site kung may space sila.
Exactly. Well, that's it from the panel. Back to you, Link to X and Ray Ray.
Well, Dax actually made a huge point, and kita-kita mo talaga yung mga impacts na ginagawa dito. Dila Something, Nina Davai, and everyone else dito sa roster ng PaperX. Napakagandang impact at napakagandang presence na pinapakita nila sa server na ito. 9-3 na kagad ang scoreline, guys. Pistol muna ang labanan. Now the tables have turned. Makita naman natin dito ang effort coming in from PaperX sa kanilang pushes on towards B main. Good pasok dito ni Something. Forsaken here for the quick on backup. 2K muna pa sa kanila. At makita mo naman, Talon kaagad sa pag-responde dito sa B-site.
Yung Talon, parang nagiging Talon na naman ata. But then, di pa ba ata over? Foxes, makuha ba niya yung actual clutch ngayon? Pero habang yan nangyayari, ingat-ingat lang dahil merong Davai sa mismong mid, kukuha na lang din siya agad yung information. Kapag to na-clutch ni Foxes, pwede pa talaga nilang maka-back story itong isang katulad ni PaperX. He tries to get the top. Alam niya kagad yung information, but then, Davai, tatapusin na lang din kagad siya. And mukhang 9-3 curse, denied.
9-3 curse denied. Ganda simula din to para sa PaperX sa second half. This is gonna be propelling their way para sa buys at para makapag-secure man lang ng early rounds later on in the second half. But to come to think of it, nakita mo din talaga on how they just not let this opportunity slide. They have the lead, they have everything, they have the confidence, and PaperX is just prepping their way to map 3 sa fracture sa series na ito, because sooner or later, hindi talaga nila hahayaan makapaghabol ang Talon because they've already learned their lesson in the previous games.
Siyempre, hindi kita papabayaan. Ika nga. Pero Forsaken, kuha na naman tayo ngayon ng malakasang information, but then those advantage. Pagdating lang sa mismong barrel, we have it for PaperX. Planting na nga kagad si Forsaken ng spike, pero naghihintay na lang din kagad si Jinko. May mang surprise, pero wala, tinapunan na ngayon ng surprise, pero naglalaruan lang sila. Para yung mga hawak-hawak ng Talon, it's all full of those shorties, pero won't be able to get some kills. At Jit Boys na lang together with Garnets ang natitira. Kapag may letter S ata sa mismong dulo ng pangalan, Malas.
Malas or S for swerte. Swerte din talaga yung core natin si Garnets because sinalo niya lahat ng bala. Ako naman si Jet Boys din, itiriti din ang kanyang kinuha. Flawless play na naman dito na pinakita ng Paper Rex. Omen Victus din nag-deliver para sa kanilang victory dito ngayon. 11-3 na kaagad, Ray. But Byron pa naman dito. Coming up from either of the side. This could be anything or this could be the start of something new. A whole new world. Lahat na nang iisipin mo dito. Could be something talaga pa sa side ng Talon ngayon. And para sa Paper Rex din, possibly.
Sana lang yung mga Paper X fans, okay, tara na, punta na tayo sa Fracture. Doon talaga ang tunay na labanan. 11-3 against Talon. Sa Talon naman, kailangan nila kumain talaga ng bigas para lang matay ito into an 11-11, which is really kind of hard unless there's a key on their defending side. Pero kasi ngayon talaga distracted sila. Walang particular strats. Parati silang napapunish. Patipan starts it out. Wala na nga kagad si Jing sa isang iglap. May gun advantage talaga nga din naman pagdating sa Talon. Pero Paper X press W, dapat nga lang sa press W na yan, paninindigan talaga nila.
Oh, kailangan talaga nilang paninindigan because this is gonna be their strength so far sa mapang to. But of course, what is strength? Especially kapag you don't have the numbers to support that, especially with the plays that they're trying to do. Now, tatlo kagad, papuntang A-side. Ganda na flash pick. Kita mo naman ang snake bite na itapon dito. Coming out from Cruz. But coming out from behind, it's gonna be Foxy, who could actually take out two, but mukhang si Mind Freak pa nga ang makakapagbasa on what he's planning to do. Spike planted on towards A, 3v3 kagad. Seeker is gonna be coming on the play here para kay Forsaken. Mind Freak dito was a zone off with the paint just down to 58 HP. Ganda ng guiding light. Something. Back up muna sa teammate natin, sir. Tapon dagger muna sa Gedli. Masasurpress ang Astra. At anong laban mo sa tatlo na nagbibig sa'yo? Na si Something, who's already out for the streak. Jet Boys is gonna be faulting everyone to a halt. He's gonna be up to 100 HP. 2 stars remaining para sa kanya. But you can definitely see and hear the rest of the squad here from Paper Rex on this 1v2. Forsaken and Mind Freak. Spray down muna sa smoke. At mukhang hindi pa nga siya mag-hold off. Na-defuse. Hina-hold niya. But hindi pa nga niya matatapos. Napakasayang, Jet Boys.
There's a chance, konti na lang 1 second na lang yan before you can actually get it. Pero syempre, alam na rin ng Paper Rex na pakiping na lang at ako na ang bahala. Good start din kagad on the flank coming in from Foxes, but seems like they won't work. Pupunta pa nga tayo kagad sa Fracture. Alam mo ling matuwa ka na nag-Fracture at dito 14-16, tapos third map, diba? Partidamang bilis pinida ng Paper Rex. Parang alam mo yung hindi to scrims, hindi din to kompe. Unrated sa split.
Unrated? Deathmatch! Actually, mukhang deathmatch talaga, Rere. Tingnan mo naman ginagawa nila. Pitas-pitas lang dyan sa gilid. Pasok din. Dash in muna para sa isa. Something na naman with a judge at hindi pa nga makakatama. Iba't ibang guns ang nilalabas dito coming up the side of Talon, but hindi pa nga sila magiging, magiging stoppable sa mga depensa nila. Still effective with the close range, with the long range, and with the information that for sure that Cruz is going to be playing a round of
round robin. Pero ang Paper Rex, ang bagal na ngayon. Paano kasi undermanned sila? Pinaglalaroan ngayon ni Jet Boys ang isang katulad ni Mr. Forsaken. Hindi nga lang tatama. Nag-crossfire na rin sila sa Valorant at Jing na lang all by himself. Pag nahabol to ng Talon, eto na, bibilang kita ng kapeling. Pag nahabol ng Talon to,
habol up to where?
Yan, habol to. Kapag nag-overtime, tapos panalo sila. Overtime, tapos panalo sila. Okay, Jing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Patty sabi na, no way. Hindi na tayo pwede matalo. Match point pa rin naman sa Paper Rex and up to 8 rounds ang kailangan habulin ng Talon.
8 rounds, kayang-kaya. Laki ng tiwala ko sa mga boys here from Talon. At di pa sila muna magpapatalo dito sa split. Ray, labangan ng utakan dito. Alam mo naman kung anong kakaya ng Talon. Alam ko din ano nangyari sa Pearl. Alam natin yun lahat. At di pa muna magtatapos ang kanilang journey here in this series. Dahil nagsisimula pa lang sila. Nag-iinit pala yung mga tropa natin sa split. Kalmahan natin, guys.
So sinasabi mong papunta pa lang sa best part. Pero get out of my way na talaga. Sabi kagad ngayon ni Something, let me in, pals. Kailangan ko talaga maka-entry. Ngayon na Jing goes with that ultimate. Makikipag-showstopper, dinaruan ni Lightning Fast ng parang mala flights pero wala nangyari. Now, Forsaken forces the plant in. Kailangan talaga na ito i-play out with something on that Blade Storm. Pero on this retake, Talon, they really need to confirm this round.
Confirm this round. May secret sila magagamit dito ng gagaling para kay Foxy. And of course, they're swarming in, closing everyone down, putting them in a single corner dito para sa Paper Rex. With the Forsaken, hindi basta-basta mapatapos ang laban para sa kanya. Something all the way. Si Cardinals na naman dito sa gilid. 2v2 kagad ng labanan. Seeker's gonna be on its feet, pumunta sa side. Blade Storm muna ang gagamitin ni Something, but mukhang first lane pa nga ang kanyang mailalabas. Jitboy, kawit muna ng stars. Cosmic Divide para sa isa. Mas si Jitboy, naghihingalong sa side. Si Something dito sa loob ng smoke. Nagkapon pa nga ng Shorty. 30-4 at mukhang wala pa nga akong kape by the end of this game.
Walang comeback, walang 90 curse. It's still us. We are named Paper X. Grabbing on to their map pick here in Split with a 13-4. Imagine, kinambakan sila ng mga taga-Talon here in Pearl with that 13-11. Pero ngayon, mukhang sabi nila, gawin natin one-sided to, magmamadali tayo, kailangan natin mag-fracture, and they finally made it. Grabe, congratulations sa Paper X. It's really tilting, especially nahabol nga sila ng 2 rounds consecutively ng mga taga-Talon. Pero ngayon na din, mukhang prepared sila dito sa mismong Split map.
Prepared din talaga. And of course naman, after witnessing what happened doon sa comeback nila from the first map, hindi na talaga nila palalampasin yung opportunity na ito para makapaghabol ban lang din ang kanilang mga kalaban. But speaking of that, you could definitely not discount the fact talaga na napaka-talented talaga ng mga holds dito na ginagawa ng mga players. Something was already there. Very talented talaga with the operator. At kahit sabihin mo, wala silang hard center sa larong to, kita mo naman na napakaganda ng kanilang paggagamit ng mga utilities with their controllers and with the mechanical prowess of these players alone, just making sure that every agent in this game is going to be fully maximized to its potential.
I really love itong Split. Alam mo na, ito pa rin hanggang ngayon, yung moment na natalo nila ang Talon ng Paper Rex. Akala natin, it might be 2-0 kasi nga, magaling din naman performance-wise based on history ang Talon sa mapang to. Pero after it became like out on the competitive scene for a while, bunalik na nga ngayon, parang mukhang meron pa rin kailangan ayusin na formula ang Talon Esports. Pero ngayon din, tapos na tayo, 1-all na for both of them, and it seems like we really need to go to that fracture map.
Oh, for sure. And dito na talaga maglalabasan ng mga ultimate talents sa mga players na ito. This is gonna be the final boss that they have to face amongst themselves. And this is gonna be the matchup that I'm really looking forward to. Speedrun muna tayo dun sa Split. Sa Fracture na naman tayo magtutos. And you know, given the time and the setting and everything else in between, it's gonna be a completely different pace na naman coming up from both teams. Will we see a comeback or a comeback? Either way, we are still looking forward on how these players are gonna be channeling themselves. Raw skill, talent, good calls made inside the game, na kung paano nila may lalabas to sa matchup na ito. 1-1 na ang score. Anything could happen. Laban and bawi talaga itong usapan na ito. And I'm pretty sure the conversation is gonna be a lot more interesting given na ang rami ding siniswitch up nila sa kanilang gameplay.
Talaga, ang dami talaga natin kailangan pa pag-usapan. Pero syempre guys, we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, we're gonna be seeing syempre ang third map. Ako nga pala si Renee. Join me here is Ling. And see you guys sa panel.
Wake up and ready to get sore. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. Take on a challenge and take stance. I'm using the same hands that I roll the dice with. Day starts, I'm ready to break hearts. I'm ready to go hard, I'm full hard to fight with. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. Wake up and ready to get sore. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here.
welcome back to VCT Pacific 2023 Filipino broadcast. At ayan, we are going to Game 3, everyone. It is now 1-1 between Paper Rex and Talon Esports. Yung last match natin, this was Paper X's map pick. But again, this whole thing just seemed very chaotic. But again, Paper X, that confidence, that that whole W gaming, again switching on the side of attacker, their whole second half was just dominant.
Nag-halftime pa tayo, di ba? Nag-usap pa tayo, may magagawa pa dito ang Talon. And the answer, honestly, no. Something really stepping up, especially in the second half shot, ang taga-tapos really ng lahat na nakita natin dito sa Paper Rex. And more so, yung pagkatalo dito ng Talon is hindi sila nabigyan ng chance. Na ang laki masyado nung agwat coming into the second half that they never really found their footing nung sila na yung depensa, especially nung nanalo pa yung Paper X ng bonus round.
Yep, exactly. And if we are to put a contrast if we look at the MVPs from both teams, si Garnet wasn't even the one for Talon. It's actually Foxes, Foxy, Foxes, how do you say his name? And then for PRX is something. So parang doon natin nakita yung difference with firepower coming in from the team. So technically, naging rush W na lang for the side of PRX. Parang, kanina nga pinagsabi natin na merong flank, the counter flank. It still boils down to sinasabi ni Dax na parang it's just like a group of friends na nagkita ulit and decided to play a game. So parang yun, so technically, something being the MVP for this says a lot kung paano ginawa to ng Paper X into this game na parang it's just shoot. And then
exactly, and I mean, speaking of just shoot, again, look at that ACS, we have 346. It just shows na Paper X, again, it was just purely a gunfight here, and we were talking about this dito sa halftime natin that PRX definitely dominated the first half, but going into the second half, it was going to look more detrimental for Talon Esports because, again, we have that Jet Raze entry, and again, we already knew that they would be able to break Talon's defenses, pero we didn't see na Talon did anything to retaliate against this. As we saw in the second half, they only got one round. I mean, like, akala natin na baka ma-9 tweakers pa, pero hindi
Akala natin yun na yung laban, di ba? And hindi lang talaga coming to pass there for the side of Talon Esports. You look at Paper X, ito yung pinaka-playstyle nila for the past few years. Kung madala ka sa mga pinagagawa ng Paper X, dun ka madali, dun ka malulunat, dun ka magugulo. And especially looking into how that first half went, so many times, ang awkward ng angles ng Talon Esports. Palagi silang maling posisyon na nakaka-flank ng Paper X. And well, at least meron naman tayong decider map dito para lang makabawi sana ang Talon, if ever.
Yeah, if we're talking about Fracture then, not really. So, pwede natin sabihin na most picked so far ni Paper X into this tournament. They picked it twice, and that's it from the entirety of all the rounds they did. Pero it's still a 50-50 when it comes to like Paper X for Talon naman over at Fracture. They did well. Dito din kasama yung lock-in if we are to, put that into perspective. Pero just a quick glimpse sa nangyari sa split. A Fury Craft, if only si Jitboys nag-cypher, I mean, he does well with it, a cypher on Ascent. Baka, if I wanted to see him do it in split again, turn things around. Pero apparently, Talon stuck to their guts and didn't do well.
Wow! Coach ka na!
Coach na!
Pwede na!
Guys, kung naghahanap kayo ng coach dito sa Philippine scene, ito si Bruce.
Wag po.
Si Coach Bruce.
Si Juicy Brucey pala.
Baka matanggal kayo sa lahat ng tournament na sasalihan niyo. So wag na.
Ito si Coach.
Joke lang yun.
Hindi, totoo yun, guys.
Totoo yun.
Wow.
With confidence yun, di ba? Pero Fracture, sana hindi sila mabiyak.
Exactly, and going off of mabiyak.
Fracture, biyak.
Yeah. Galing mo talaga.
Okay nga sana kung like you played it off. Ginano pa
In-explain mo yung
minsan kailangan you go for the cheap laughs.
Because sinasabi niya na hindi natin gets Iniinsulto tayo ni Bruce, no? Grabe.
Ganyan talaga yung mga coach.
Wow. Making sure his players understand. Pero going in dito sa Fracture, again, we were talking about those lurks that we saw from Paper X, and tulad ng sinabi ni Bruce, we also want that cypher here. So it is going to, Fracture again is a map now you really have to watch your flanks. So they are going to be having to look out for those lurks, especially with Talon here starting on the defender side. I think a lot of the cracks that they had open on split were also those flanks that they had, I think. So again, not the best start for Talon here on the attacking, but hoping for the best on their second half.
And inisip natin yung parang nangyari na sa Talon so far dito sa Fracture. Na-mention nga ni Bruce na sobrang successful to nung lock-in period period would win over MIBR and DRX.
DRX.
Pero nung kalaban nila yung Team Secret, ginawa nila parehong thing, tapos wala, dinurog sila ng Team Secret 3-13. Pinoy pride talaga.
Wow.
And it just goes to show na for Talon, coming into the VPL, ang rami nilang kailangan i-adjust, ang rami nilang kailangan hanapin na bagong configuration. And I feel like yun yung kailangan nila gawin dito sa side ng Fracture. Na-mention mo nga yung Cypher na lalaro ng Jitboy, baka pwede nga gawin. Will they swap out of that Brimstone Breach kind of composition and play a double control instead? And on the other hand, yung Paper Rex naman, alam ko rin nagkakonti silang adjustments between the weeks, but it really is something familiar na usually may Neon sila sa harapan.
And then to add lang, you know, with the numbers game when it comes to like Fracture, they won once, they lost the other one, the 2 times they played it, pero hindi naman sinasabi the first time they played Fracture in VPL, hindi sobrang layo ng scores nila. They still played pretty well. Ay, sorry.
Sino ang nakatalo sa PRX sa Fracture?
Which is, wait lang.
Bilis na kayo, man.
Team Secret!
Yun yung common ground nila. Pareho silang talo ng Team Secret.
So parang meron silang data. Meron silang data.
Uy, that's me.
Yeah, it's you.
And ito yung interesting nga, parang may nakikita nga akong Cypher sa side ng Talon. And on the other hand, mamaya may kita pag nagpan. Pero ito, PaperX in the meantime, balik nga sila sa Brimstone Breach. Nag-try sila ng Viper against Team Secret. It didn't work out. Ito nga against T1, yun yung labas na. And then yun nga, Bruce, yung Cypher. Happy ka dyan.
That's right. Well, I think that, we have yung agent comps na predict natin have actually come to fruition. So I guess it's about time we pass it over to Link2X and Ray Ray.
Woo! And we are now back here in VALORANT Pacific League. Ako nga pala, si Ray Ray. Kasama ko ngayon si Link2X. At dito pa rin kami. Kinakas syempre ang PaperX versus Talon. Quick recap lang. 1-1 na nga tayo dito. At nasa third map na tayo here into Fracture. At tama nga yung panel. Common ground. Pare sa Talon Team Secret.
They have to. Of course naman. The enemy of my enemy is my
friend.
At of course, hindi talaga yung power of friendship na maglalabas dito, Riri, because this is gonna be the last map. Magtutuos talaga tayo dito. At sa huling mapang to, may lalabas talaga nila. May labas ba talaga nila ang kanilang true power dito sa larong to? Hopefully naman, Talon, matatapos na nila to sa wakas. But for Talon na naman, or PaperX rather, kayang-kaya ba nila tatapusin kung ano sinimulan nila sa second map na ito? Fracture ng labanan, guys. Kita mo naman, may Neon na ilalabas dito si Forsaken. Finally, with the duelist. Walang dash-in. Takbo lang, sir.
Oo, talagang. Ito naman, yung isa, flights lang. Flights ng Pinas we have here, si Jing. At syempre naman sa Talon, they will be going with Garnets and Jit Boys. Walang Sushi Boys, guys, sa mga fans nga pala ng tropa namin na si Sushi Boys. Although, could have been different, I guess, when you have Sushi Boys on that, on that Sentinel. But anyway, they really wanted, they trust this comp at susubukan talaga kung sino may mas maganda. Is it going to be Talon or PaperX sa ating last map? At sino nga bang makakuha ng series na to?
Sino nga ba din makakuha sa unang round na ito? Because kung tutuusin, kitang-kita mo naman talaga ang PaperX just pinching in dito sa attacking side ngayon ng Talon. Alam nila as soon as they get the information that this is gonna be a site that they're willing to commit to, PaperX or rather Talon Esports could be bad news. Mukhang dito na nga tayo magtutuos, Riri. Tunnel, papuntang arcade. Ganda sana ng mga aiming system dito na ginagawa ni Jing. But kitang-kita mo naman, dashin muna sa dalawa si Forsaken at buhay pa nga siya doon after colliding with so much impact.
Concuss, tapos kita mo kagad Steam Beacon, ang daming binato ng PaperX at walang nagawa ang Talon at all. Gandang execution. Good read to start out their pistol round. And if it's gonna be like the same strat they want to apply right now, this might be dangerous for Talon.
Dangerous indeed kasi ganda din ng mga pinch plays na ginagawa dito ng PaperX. And this is actually a good indicator na posible nilang alam at naging familiar talaga sila sa ginagawa sa kanila dito ng mga kalaban. Which is a good way for you to do your homework. But I'm pretty sure Talon could actually put out a quick trick up their sleeves real quick doon sa larong yon na posible pa nga nila makakuha sarili nila in a much better position in this game.
Talagang, Another day, another strike for Paper Rex. Pero ngayon, location has been revealed. Ang ganda kagad ng ginamit para lang sa camera na yan, say cheese. Pero waiting pa rin ang Paper Rex. They have the advantage when it comes to their, to their barrel. Pero syempre, on the fact na may flawless execution, wala nga gano. Pero na-concuss lahat. Alam na kung saan manggagaling ito mga tropa natin mula sa Talon. Nag-audition sila sa harapan. But I guess the classics are just gonna work talaga.
There's gonna be working their way here para sa makapagpulot man lang ng mga baril nila dito sa site na ito. Now, the spike plant being opened dito. Matikita mo naman, Dashin para sa isa, si Jing nagsatchel out. Punta sa site at sa kanyang sariling kamatayan. Foxy, napaka-proficient with the sheriff at mga makikita natin dito. Isang matinding crossfire man lang sana si Mindrick na spot off kagad. Ano yun na nga ang Logitech G. Thrifty kagad dito ng side attacking Talon Esports.
Hindi ko talaga magets na yung Thrifty parating nagmamanifest between Talon together with Paper Rex nga naman talaga. Kita mo yung ginawa nila kahit na concuss na kagad. Looks like the Vi got too excited. But then the classics, it's much better. At sabi nila, okay, smile-smile lang tayo dyan. Chillax lang.
Smiles all around din. At close-up plays din ang kanilang magagawa doon with their pistols. But this time around, upgrades muna tayo. Napakaganda sana ng kanilang mga takes, but yun na nga, hindi din kinumit ng Talon para sa B-side take nila. Although may kita natin defending side, Paper Rex is gonna be putting themselves. Pistol plays muna tayo, guys. After that 3 round na makuha sa ating mga kalaban, we are left with nothing, with just the utilities. And you know, the single ounce of aggression here coming out from Forsaken with his proactive plays. Uy!
Wala, waitings lang. Out na agad. Okay. Alam mo yung you just need to have that little bit of that discipline. Kasi itong mga to, guys, mechanically gifted na sila. But pwede kang matalo sa 50-50 na sheriff na yan. Pwede kang matalo sa one-tap ng Vandal. Anything can happen. Pero syempre, for PRX ngayon, they are just gonna be settling for this type of guns. Kaya ngayon, nakapush to kagad ang Talon sa side. Pero ang ahala, Forsaken tackles down one, but there's a trade-off coming in from Crows himself.
Oh, naku naman, dito sa Paper Rex na ito, Vandal sana ang kanilang lalabanan para kay Forsaken. But hindi pa nga sila dito magwawagi. At yun na nga, sneaky beaky plays na naman dito para kay Garnet S. Nandiyan na naman siya sa kilid. Arcade, naglalaro at sineriso ang laro real quick din. At si Davai, nag-hold on ng defuse. Ganda din sana ng kanilang mga crossers na nagagawa. Spike plant, defuse, mukhang na-half pa nga. Kita mo naman, Brimstone dito na si Cruz. Nag-aabang na may pagkakamali man lang dito si Davai, but almost now is never gonna be enough. And that is gonna be ang magagawa muna for now ng Talon sa kanila.
Grabe, meron na nga kagad line-up. Pero maganda na sana yung plano ng Paper Rex, but it seems like it wasn't. They weren't able to get that. Pero sa Paper Rex, they can take their ample time. Pero this looks promising sa Talon. Ang ganda kasi na setup you have. Talaga. Ang isang katulad ni Jit Boys at meron ka ding Garnets at yung flashes mula kay Foxes. Pero let's see pa kung anong pwedeng mangyari ngayon, but seems like that double initiator for Talon is actually working para lang talaga makuha yung option, ma-steal yung site ng sobrang bilis.
Oh, all the options you actually have dito sa larong to, but it's still gonna be the death here that we are gonna face for something. Naku naman, nag-drop down para sa dalawa, Forsaken. Ganda sana nag-backup at yun nga, naubos ka agad yung mga kanyang mga kakampi on towards the side. Still gonna be enough? Of course, it is. Para sa kanya dito, left and right, isang mabilis ang angat sa makukuha niya at ubos ka agad dito ang execution na ginagawa ng Talon papuntang A.
Broom lang talaga sila ngayon. Skirt. Ang bilis ng mga plays natin. Imagine guys, parang kakakas lang namin ni Ling 5 minutes ago. And now we are 2-2. Paper Rex, they can just take their pretty time. Pero syempre, no room for mistakes. Alam mo nangyayari kapag Talon, they play aggressive. Yung ano din yung Paper X din, parehas sila. At kapag din nag-play aggressive ang Paper X, sasaluhin din to ng Talon. So, talagang may mga perks yung mga lineup ng bawat isa. Pero tong double duelist ng Paper X, sobrang bilis talaga.
Saktong salo, saktong paso din ang ginagawa nila para sa kanilang isa't isa. And the conversation definitely is gonna be starting here para kay Ching. Ganda sana ng kuha para ito kay Foxy. But you can actually still see on the other side of the map, may masamang binabalak yung mga kuya natin dito. Talon Esports, papuntang this position. At mukhang may ultimate sila to play around 4. Si Patipan mukhang nag-aabang lang ng perfect opportunity, perfect timings din, and the execution. May gagawa nila at papuntang A na naman dito sa site na ito.
Konting steal lang ngayon sa site mismo, pero alam kagad ng PaperX that they have that man advantage. Remember, pwede sila mag-post plant din sa side ng Talon. They have that rolling thunder coming in from Patipan just to steal and just to get those a little bit of information kung nasaan sila. Garnet, pinaunahan na nga din kagad yun si Jing, and there's the answer coming in from Forsaken, earning that overdrive. He tackles down Garnet and he needs to get that defuse. Hihiwalay muna. They can take their ample time kasi nandiyan na kagad si Dubai up for grabs, and that's when Patipan is gonna go down. Ang gandang retake, yung overdrive talaga. Ano lang, swoosh ka lang at makakapitas ka pa pag nag-volta ka.
Oh, tama. Zip, zap. Real quick. Tatawagan talaga tayo ng Meralco dito dahil napakagandang overdrive na ginagawa ni Forsaken doon. And you know, to come to think of it na naman talaga, you can see such gandang slide plays ginagawa dito ni Forsaken. Walang katakot-takot. Dash in, you know, nagsaslide-slide pa sa gilid. At yun na nga, ganun lang talaga umubos with the Neon.
Walang lineup din, sabi ni Devay. Diba? Walang lineup sa post-plat. Jing kagad nilabas ang kanyang showstopper. Tries to get one, pero nga lang he has been revealed on where he is. Natamaan ng onte. Aware na nga din siya kung nasan si Foxes, pero always check your corners because Foxes is up there right behind you. And now he gets the second kill. Ang bilis! Huwag kayo masyadong pagmadali, PaperX. Yan lang naman ang kaisang tanong at kaisang sagot kung bakit sila natatalo. Huwag magmamadali. And now we only have Forsaken together with Device. Isang iglap na wala lahat ng plano sana ng PaperX. Pero nga lang, Talon, may sagot na nga din sila at the same time.
Huwag ka din mahiya talaga magtanong kung saan ba talaga iyong mga kalaban inside this game. Because you definitely need every ounce of information dito para kay Forsaken. Now, na-ultimate pa nga itong site ito. Madedelay pa nga itong spike defuse. But si Davai, making sure that they're productive. Naku, nag-line up. Nag-volley pa nga. At headshot para kay Davai. Napakaganda na sana, but does he have enough time? Of course he does not. Para sa game na ito. Naku naman, 3-3 kaagad. Close na naman tong matchup na ito. Hindi sila naghahayaan talaga that there's gonna be someone is dominating in this game.
Siyempre, Fracture, parehas na talo ng Team Secret. Kaya talagang pantay yung skill level ng dalawang team na ito. Pero sobrang minadali talaga ni Jing yun. Di na naman nila kinuha yung sheriff round. Talagang dapat sa kanila na yun. And yet, nawawala dahil sa konting mga little mistakes. But anyway, talo talaga. Strong start din sa kanila. Even if PRX is very aggressive, at least they can manage on handling those angles.
Oh, definitely gonna be managing angles and the game so far so well dito para sa larong to. But speaking of that, you can definitely see the timing is right. The flashes as well para sa kanilang arcade pushes. Dish all the way left and right. Of course naman, they're trying to sandwich your enemies right there and there. But makita mo naman on how Talon was well accustomed to that type of play. Gandang answer back. And 3-4 na kaagad. Timeout mga call naman dito para sa side ng PaperX.
Sabi nila, basang-basa na tayo masyado ng Talon. Memorize na nila how we facilitate our executions here in defending. Agad talaga stun lahat, pinatigil nila. Kasi they already know na magpe-play aggressive lang talaga si Forsaken together with Jing just to be able to tackle on those kills and erase kagad ang attacking ngayon ng Talon. Pero PaperX, they need to restart something. Masyadong aggressive, not working. Yung mga retakes, okay sana. Pero kinukulangan talaga sila ng time. Uy, si Sushi Boys!
Natutuwa Nanonood sa gilid. Kayo muna dyan,
Very supportive, di ba?
Oh, yeah.
At least ako sumasahod ako dito na 6.
Sumasahod. Nag-spectate lang, binayaran ka na.
Oo, dito lang ako, guys. Kaya na ba? At least sa akin walang stress. At di ba? Meron naman talaga siyang point, di ba? Na ako, dito lang ako. Parang isa may tula. Oh! Bakit mukhang Pinoy yan? Yung chinita na mamimit mo sa Lasal.
Ay! Mga ultimate bias.
Ay, hindi. Ayoko ng taga-Lasal.
Oh, grabe ka naman! Okay. I respect the decision. Pero mga taga-USD talaga mga ghosters. Okay?
Oy, excuse me. Engineering lang talaga ang pinaka-red flag sa lahat. I think we can all agree that engineers are red flags.
Oh, I can't say for sure, man. But you know, engineering the place din ginagawa dito na ngayon ng Paper Rex kung paano ba talaga nila pipigilan itong structure na binipilit sa kanila ngayon ng Talon on their attacking side. Ray, hindi matang kinakailangan natin dito. Big brain plays with these calls. Garnet S na ko naman side by side with Patipan and Foxy. Dalawang initiator. Kapag hindi pa to makakapitas, dinaya na kagad.
Ayo, kapag talaga nag-stuck na nga lahat, ginawa ko na lahat, wala pa rin at hindi pa rin sapat. Nakaabang na kagad si Forsaken, pero oh no, nakapenetrate na sila kagad sa side. Hindi man lang alam ni Forsaken. And that's just it. Masyado kang tahimik, pero mas matahimik kami. And now, Patipan forces the plant already. At 4 na lang kagad natitira sa Paper Rex. Pero kahit nag-hero by si Forsaken, siya pa yun na napitas. So talagang mahihirapan ngayon ang Paper Rex.
Mahirapan talaga sila given that meron lang silang mga bulldogs and of course the stingers and the sheriffs, but you can still not look down on these players. Napakaganda na kanilang mga tutok at napakaganda sana ng mga timing makuha nila as soon as they get these frags. Foxy, nag-aabang ng mga flank side by side dito. Ang kanilang breach na ko naman nag-line up pa nga at ng condition para kay Patifan yung makuha natin. Mind Freak, tinan natin kung paano ba talaga put his freak on in this game. Unfortunately though, hindi pa nga niya ito malalabas.
Paalam sa Yunara Memories. And after that 2-2, after that thrift round, Talon was able to climb up 3-5. This is insane actually. Kasi alam mo, na hindi mahina nga sila sa tutok or minsan hindi nila kaya maging on the same pacing as Forsaken, but their kills are very equally divided talaga. Ang ganda na strat nila, sobrang walang cat noise, walang anything, tahimik lang parang si Mark.
Grabe naman. Nanahimik na lang nga si Mark na main pa natin. Pero grabe naman talaga to sila. Kahit sabihin mo walang KO na ginagamit dito, saktong tahimik lang din. Sneaky beaky plays na naman dito. Talon nga naman, hindi basta-basta tumatalon dito para sa side. Of course, they could be well prepared to jump into conclusions nga naman para sa larong to. Ganda na pick. Something. Dito na naman tayo with anything in this arsenal. At para makakasagot man lang, tawag muna tayo dito backup. Jason Susanto na dito na nga sa ropes play. Ganda na sana. Patifan though to jump into the party. Nako naman, Paper Rex. Depensa muna at hindi pa tayo magtatapos on towards this execution.
Oy, pinadelay lang kagad ni Mindfreak, but I think it's too early pa rin. Dahil alam na nila kung saan nakapwesto si Mindfreak mismo. Pero he makes some awesome plays and it's up to Davai. Pero magkakasalisan sila ni Cruz ngayon and maybe a 1v1, yep! Magiging Davai versus Patipan type of game. Na-concast na nga din kagad siya. Delay lang ang pwede gawin ni Patipan ngayon. Pero may alarm bot, may setup si Davai at may kita na nga kagad niya kung nasaan si Patipan. Patipan tries to hide. Pero nga lang, still, he's up there and clicking. He gets the defuse. The fact that he has those utilities, alam mo talaga na yung chance na to, pwede niyang makuha with that Red Bull clutch.
And kung tutusin din, ang ganda na sana na, well, they could have used their ultimate soon. Alam din nila may rolling thunder yung breach. Ang ganda ng decision-making dito na ginagawa ni Davai. Not risking anything. Magagawit pa nga nila yun to be the ultimate game changer kung paano dumadalo itong larong to, which is great for them individually, but as a team, I really hope that this is not gonna be these individual step-ups coming out from Paper Rex na makikita natin for them to prevail over their opponents, which is Talon right now.
At ito nga, pare sa team sa to, kailangan nila ang panalong to dahil pwedeng malaglag ang Paper X at pwede na nga kagad makapasok sa leaderboards ang Talon Esports. Pero waiting pa rin ang Talon ngayon with that perfect timing, but Forsaken can get the tap pero mukhang settle, magbaback off muna. Ang Talon, mahirap mag-commit. Pero this Arcade Hold, they've always been winning this. Pero Jit Boys versus, ngayon, Jing, nagkakaroon lang ng onting distractions. Nakonkas nga lang kagad si Jit Boys ngayon at narumba pa kagad ni Jing. Walang nagawa ang Talon. But then Garnet's still manifesting it, but the Vi catches him off guard and it's only leaving 3 members behind. Coming in from Paperex. Naku po, nakonkas, pinakitaan ng Boga. Alam na din kung nasaan. And Mindfreak is just handling all of them one by one. At ngayon, Foxes na lang going up against him. Medyo mahirap yan. He still got the kill. 1v2 tayo ngayon. Tignan natin kung may next clutch game ba tayo ngayon. Pero kailangan niya talaga tapatan to. Pero nga lang, he still got it. 20 HP still alive. Vandal ang kanyang hawak. He's taking the consideration kung nasaan si Mindfreak and how he can win this. 26 seconds on the clock. Nagkakalaro-laro lang sila ngayon ni mismong pare ko Mindfreak. Pero ang hirap for Foxes to get this. Pero mukhang lilipat siya. Oh no! Akala niya nasa site mismo. Wala na siya talagang information. And Mindfreak still wins this round. It's going to be 5-5.
Dako, ang bigat ng paa, bro. Grabe naman yung pag-land dun sa arcade. Parang dinig na dinig mo talaga kung paano bumagsak. Yung paa niya sa damo. Delikado din to. Parang yung mga ganyang moments talaga could have been something that could have na you could take into account kung paano your clutch plays are gonna be going out there. But you know, time out na naman. Talon Esports, galit na galit yung coach nyo. Ano ba yung mga magagawa at posible pang may tatapon sa inyong mga kalaban. But you know, kabilang side, saktong smiles on around. Oh, medyo seryoso. Nail biting. Medyo kinakabahan. Kinakas yung mga coaches.
Okay, reset tayo ngayon. Sobrang tindi ng laban ngayon here in Fracture. It's really different from our Pearl Map. Kasi sa Pearl Map, kahit may 8-4, nakita mo pa rin yung comeback. Nakita mo pa rin na it's still kind of one-sided on the second half, di ba? Tapos, nung pumunta nga tayo sa split, 13-4. Nga pa one-sided. Pero dito sa Fracture, it's really different. Knowing na itong dalawang teams ito, magaling talaga sila sa Fracture and they have those different types of agent composition. Double duelist versus double initiator, tapos Killjoy to Cypher. Ang dami talagang differences.
And dun talaga magpa-fall down din talaga sa like milliseconds on like the windows kung kailan natatapon yung utility, kailan pumapasok, and kailan talaga sila mag-respond or provide backup sa kanilang mga teams. Because kung tutuusin, Fracture is a very straightforward map. Kung makapasok ka, that's it. Post-run talaga ang maging ultimate labanan dito sa larong to. But you can definitely see how Talon is well effective of that as well. And sa efforts since sa ginagawa ngayon ng Paperex is for them to make sure that they're able to hold down the fort even longer para makita yung pag-respond din ng kanilang mga teammates with the rotations that they've got with this dish push that we're seeing right now.
Oh, Jinkos for no one here. So alam na, sobrang obvious kung saan gagamitin ng Talon to. Pero sabay-sabay, fire in the hole, not gonna work. Talagang na-debuff ngayon ng mismong overdrive. Forsaken takes the second kill. At sumabay na din kagad yung gusto ni Kraus pero wala siyang nahuli kagad with his ultimate coming in from that Brimstone. Sobrang obvious. Alam na nila, mag-move itong mga to sa A side pero mukhang may hear out pa nila yung mismong reheat ng Talon papunta sa site. Nasayangan na ako sa orbital strike kasi usually dapat, diba, sasabayan mo yan. Pero ang Talon nag-decide sila not to kasi talo sila pagdating sa mga baril.
Hirap din pala lampasin to. Lalo nakikita mo talaga si Forsaken na isa-zap out talaga kayo, delete you off the map sa kanilang damage that is able to incur para sa kabilang team. But kung tutuusin, this is gonna be the perfect opportunity for them to act around the limited amount of utilities kung anong meron ngayon ang depensa ng Paperex. Information definitely gonna be there. Nandiyan si Mindfreak na hindi pa nga mahubuhay even a second longer para sa team niya. 14 seconds, wala pang spike plant na nagaganap. Si Forsaken already up here para sa Rogue's position. Ganda ng fault line. At yun na nga, 40 seconds for the reset. Kita mo naman si Jit Boys, walang magagawa, walang matatakasan dahil every angle nandun sa side is gonna be down here to be held down para sa side ng Paper X.
Actually, this is good. Sabi na, okay, thrifty naman kasi tayo. Plant na ako na spike and it's gonna work well for us. So, 6 to 5 na nga kagad. After that, 5-3. Mukhang nakabawi na nga for 3 consecutive rounds. Itong mga taga-Paper X. After that clutch by the Vi, nag-iba yung ihip na naman ng hangin. Pero both of them are very smart on how they want to come up with those expectations on each side. Pero ang mas importante ito pag nag-switch tayo, is it going to be Talon better on defense or ang Paper X na talaga better on offense? Sobrang daming changes and yet, itong dalawang teams na to, they always play so smart.
Play so smart and understanding their own strengths and the weaknesses of their opponents as well. Doing all the homework that they need para lang makakuha ng mga advantage. And speaking of that, space being created here para kay Garnet S. Naku naman, kuha ka agad. Neural Theft, kuha informasyon. Kita mo na natin dito on paano nila gagamitin ang Killjoy Lockdown. The Vi being compromised by the ultimate. Jit Boys dito para sa trade cross as well. Para makakuha ng trade-off para sa productive pushes nila dito. But Rolling Thunder muna galing kay Batifan. Down to 27 HP. Wala pang spike plant just yet. Kita na naman natin dito. Paper X. Tapon din ng Rolling Thunder. Ganda ng counter ultimate. But nakita mo naman dito si Jit Boys with the Phantom. Taking a few frags as well. 1v3 para sa tatlo. Si Mindfreak kukuha muna ng isang angle at a time. Kinakailangan talaga niya because the clock is ticking in for him. He has the Molotov. He has the information kung saan bang breach. Tago muna sa isa. Gamit muna tayo ng smoke. Molotov para sa gilid. Spike plant muna tayo. Defuse para sa isa. At mukhang Molotov lineup. Naku naman kuya, alam mo ba saan nanggagana yung mga kalaban? Dito sa B-main, dito sa tower, down to 16 at mukhang mapapatay at matatapos mga siya ng fire on in between his legs.
Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari and yet we are finally going in with the 6-all between Talon and Paper X. Walang room for mistakes na ngayon at wala na syempreng room na para lang talagang makalamang ang isa. Pero Talon, ang linis na din ang in-execute nila dito kahit may pressure coming in from that lockdown. Pinush pa rin nila with the help of that Rolling Thunder from Patipan.
What a good use of utilities there coming out here from Talon and Paper Rex. But before we get into the second half, I'm pretty sure the panel, Ribisco, Bruce, Juicy Brucey, and Dax have a lot of things to say. So I'm gonna pass it on to you guys.
Well, kakasabi mo lang, Ling, it is that use of utils. And again, once you get into that site, it is just the post-plant. And ang ganda ng post-plant positions ng Talon dito, especially, you know, with those lineups. But again, I think in those last 2 rounds, we saw that Talon could not find any success there because PRX was able to capitalize on those retakes. But again, that last half did go to Talon in the end.
Yeah, parang naman nagpapawian lang ating mga teams. But honestly, yung mas gusto ko pag-usapan ngayon rin na notice ko, pinanindigan na ng both Talon as well as Paper X yung 5 nila. If you notice, something is on that Preach and he's doing pretty well on it. Forsaken siya yung sanay na nasa Neon, kaya siya yung nasa harap. On the other hand, si Jit Boys pina-cypher na nga. So, in all honesty, you can see that parang neck and neck yung mga nagiging core composition at core players ngayon na Talon at Paper X.
Yeah, exactly. And I just wanna add na parang when it comes to defensive, mas lamang dito yung Talon just with that cypher alone. Although, hindi natin pwede i-discredit yung Killjoy coming in from Paper X, pero you'll still see kung paano mayari sa second half. But I wanna add on the util uses, medyo mabagal yung Talon trying to get into that sync. Last 2 rounds pa nila nagawa yung perfect Rolling Thunders, going into like everybody doing the retakes. Pero yun na nga, we'll see it differently as they are going to be defenders sa ating pangalawang round.
Exactly, and I think I want to commend Talon here again. We were expecting those flanks, and I think Foxy did a great job of adapting. Mabilis mag-adapt ang Talon, mabilis mag-adjust, and I think this is the result of what they've just been through throughout the league, and again, adapting to that playstyle that they've seen from PRX, especially all those mistakes that they make on split. But again, magsa-start na ang second half, so ipasa na natin kay Link2X and Ray to the power of 2.
Maraming salamat sa mga insights nyo, panel. Of course naman, mabilis din talaga ang pagbabalik nitong teams na ito. Comeback or comeback pa rin ang tanong para sa either of the side. But you know, it's about how quickly you're gonna be able to switch up your gameplay given that the tables have turned dito, Rere, para sa attacking and defending. Tingnan natin kung sino muna ang magwawagi at magkakaroon ng ease-on pacing sa larong to.
Oh, yun lang. Kung anong ginawa ng Talon, ayun ay ng DRX, ng PaperX sa Talon. Ganon din yung ginawa ngayon ng Talon against PaperX. And seems like on the attacking, biglang nawala sa isang iglap. Ang ganda kasi ng salon. The concuss once again. Those flashes coming from Foxes. Tapos may help din together with Jet Boys. Walang nagawa yung PaperX, only leaving the Vi together with Mindfreak.
Basically doing the same thing na ginawa ng PaperX sa kanila sa defending side, because kita mo naman, ang ganda na naman ng displays. Nababasa na naman nila yung mga tunnel pushes na ginagawa dito ng attacking side, and PaperX parang medyo na naging lack of creativity talaga sila sa ginagawa sa kanilang mga kalaban. But speaking of that, the battle is not over just yet. The Vi is still here and alive para sa kanyang team. The single representative playing this one on a 1v5. Tingnan natin kung paano niya matatapon to, given that he has a turret, alarm bot, and a swarm grenade. What can this little boy do inside this map?
Ang lahi na Spike Bess. Wala siyang makuha ngayon. Kahit itry niya ng itry, wala pa rin siyang makukuha ngayon din. Oh, he gets one tap. Pero syempre sabi ng Talon, we need to really back off. Huwag na tayo masyadong magmadali. Kahit makuha niya yan, wala na rin siya kagad oras to actually get this. And now Talon, nagpinik siya na lang, hello! Naglaro na lang sila, hello! That's so cute. 6-7 and finally, Talon, makukuha nga nila tong pistol. Alam mo yun, dinag alam na, cheese na lang siya. Cheese! Talo na kami dito sa pistol eh.
Selfie muna. Selfie muna bago matapos ang round. Grabe naman yun. Nag-ID story pa real quick yung mga queen natin doon. But yun na nga, second round kaagad dito guys, at mukhang di pa nga natin to makikita just yet kung ano ba talagang totoong binabalak ng mga teams na ito. Because kita mo, PaperX, ina-anticipate na nila ko na they're gonna be doing the same play all over again coming up from the side of Talon, which is not the case.
Pero, boy, naku po, sabi niya, masyado kang excited ngayon for a second. Pero nga lang, sino makakalamang? They still got those skills. And now we only have to buy something together with Jake. Through the echoes, talagang pinakitaan ni Fox. He gets the 4K. Flawless execution by Omen Victus na naman sa side ng Talon Esports.
Around expected din para sa kanila dito matatalo, Riri, because PaperX mukhang wala pa nga silang matatapon doon. Kahit sabihin natin guns on their arsenal. They had Forsaken with the entry for sure. But kitang-kita mo naman kung paano kinorder down sila dito ni Foxy sa kanilang backup on defense A.
Yun talaga sinasabi mo eh. Yung counter flashes, yung dalawang initiators talaga ng Talon, yung nagbibigay ng advantage sa kanila. At ngayon na palong-palo si Foxes, sobrang hirap talaga i-handle to at i-manage for PaperX sa tuwing mahuhuli sila. Takes out ngayon ang ARF. Pero mukhang sabi ni Garnets, I need to back off. Naglabas na lang din kagad ng pain shells just in case. Pero yung flashes talagang laking advantage to for Talon just to get those little bit of information.
Naku naman sir, tatlo yung nag-aabang dito. Huwag muna tayo mag-aasim. Side ng Talon, nakapag-recharge na nga dito ng full time. Para sa kanila, si Jing dito mukhang madadalin but hindi pa nga yun mangyayari. Napakagandang backup. Crossfire na naman dito. Huge control. Nagagawa dito ngayon ng Talon to further shut down yung entrance dito sa A site. Para mga pulis lang, no ID, no entry daw. At hindi basta-basta makamag-make ng entrance yung mga duelist nila dito. Dahil napakahirap. Ang raming utilities. Ang raming nagpipigil sa kanila sa mga binabalak nila ngayon.
Diyos ko po, nakita sila ng camera. Kagad ni Jit Boys. At kanina pa paikot-ikot, etong mga taga-PaperX. It's up to the Vi to come up with something. If he'll get one, pero wala. Talagang na-mind games siya. At nasira lahat ng traps. Sa tutok na naman, dinaan ng PaperX. And now, the boys of Talon, they are currently losing it. It's all up to Garnets. Napakalayo niya. Para ka maglalakbay from Davao to Manila. And meron na nga nakakita sa kanya. Ang pangalan niya is Mindfreak. Napakatindi ng mga rounds natin ngayon. Every time, Talon comes up with something new, there's new also for Paper X.
This is gonna be them just exercising something talaga that's completely different on how we expect them to play. Alam talaga natin that Paper X, ganda talaga ng mga kanilang aggressive plays, walang katakot-takot pumasok sa side. But itong bagong pacing na pinapakita nila really is something that Talon is conditioned them to do. And this is where we see them parang making a huge difference on how the outcomes are in this game. Close matchup na naman tayo dito, Ray. Saktong, saktong shoulder to shoulder na naman ang scoreline. But I'm excited to see kung sino ba talaga muna ang magsisimula sa kalamangan sa larong to.
Sino masamang? Sino masikat? Si Jing nakapasok na kagad sa mismong tower. Jitboys gets concussed pero wala pang little bit of that information para ma-takedown. Pero alam na kagad nila yung mga traps ngayon ni Jitboys at isa-isa pinapunish ngayon. And Crows, masyado kang na-excite dahil nakita na siya kagad ni Jing.
Kitang-kita talaga yung mga nangyayari dito. Although wala na mga seekers na makakuha dito. All the way from Garnet S. Naku naman, Foxy, makapag-trade kaya? Hindi pa mangyayari. Si Divine nandito, hindi nga makakatama though. Now, 3v3 kagad ang labanan. May guiding light pa dito si Foxy para makapagtulog man lang sa kanyang mga teammates na nag-retake all the way towards CT position. Something is gonna be down to 14 HP. Naku naman, information gathered in. Nagdito na nga tayo, nagdidefuse ang spike. The Jitboys, hindi basta-basta magle-let go. Sa wala, si Jing, uubusin daw ang lahat.
Oh, Mama Jing buff! Dahil nandito si Mama Jing sa Korea at nakita mo, dinaan lang sa mechanical skills ni Jing mismo yung tatlo. Swing-swing lang, strafe-strafe lang. Ang ganda nga ng start niya eh. Nahulaan niya kagad na meron inside the smoke after that concuss ni Forsaken. At okay na sana hinihintay natin yung Seekers pero di ba nila nilabas? Maybe because they are reserving it for the next round. And Jing, you're just too good. Sabi na lang niya, another day, another normal Valorant life na nakapag 4K ako.
Another day, another upload na naman sa TikTok. Kitang-kita mo naman dito. Update muna tayo sa socials at update muna tayo sa plays na ginagawa dito muna ng Talon para sa kanila. Audition para sa dalawa. Naku naman, Jitboys, naging choir na naman ang kanilang play doon. At mukhang makikita mo naman, map control makuha kagad dito ng Vapor Rex sa puntang A site. Although isa na kagad ng bibitas para sa kanila, it's still gonna be enough for them to gather information na marami nagsistock papuntang B.
Dikit na dikit. Sobrang gusto ng maging malapit ng Talon. This is a crucial round for them. They win this, they might be stepping up. But if they lose this, this might be giving Paper Rex that advantage that they needed. Nako, nabawasan na kagad si Patty Pan. Pero nga lang, Garnet tries to get with that kill pero not gonna work. At ngayon, narumba pa kagad si Foxes. And after those rounds, sobrang dehydrating sa Paper Rex, finally, they got that one-round lead against Talon.
Pikang-piga din talaga din sila sa mga plays na kinagawa ngayon ng Paper Rex because on attacking side, you just have like a limited amount of things that you could do inside the map given that yung ginagawa ng Talon sa kanila is just either pushing together or waiting it out. And for you talaga, maubusan ka talaga ng pasensya dito coming out from the side of Paper Rex, but alam talaga nila kung anong strengths sila, which is pasok lang ng pasok. Sabi nga ni Dax, lusob lang ng lusob and see what works.
And trial and error pa yan. As long as it's a round win, it's effective. And ngayon, Talon, they need to stay casual. Pero nga lang, they pulled off already that operator pero not gonna make a good impact pagdating sa pick-off sana ng napakaaga sa rounds. At ngayon, kita mo naman, Paper Rex just want to confirm kagad ang B-side just because of that lockdown at ma-erase lahat ng Talon sa mismong mapa. Something, talagang nakita na naman niya si Jitboys na parating nababawasan the defending but there's Spatifan once again, shutting down Forsaken.
Naku, but they're so deep on towards CT para makapagsigurado na walang nagpa-play on B kahit backlines man lang. Napakagandang side. Defensive most platanan nila. But ganda din ng backup nila. Rolling Thunder para sa dalawang Garnet S. Ang mukhang maging unang casualty. Showstopper para sa wala. Foxy pa nga unang makakuha. But si PRX, something nako. Mindbreak pa nga. Nag-play in for lineup. Foxy, buhay na buhay. At mukhang mamatay kagad dito. Oh no, Paper Rex already up with a full point lead.
Ay, sayang. Low on HP na. Yung dalawang miyembro ng Paper Rex and yet Mindfreak, he made the wonder plays once again. Si Something din kagad yung aggressiveness, yung pag-push nga nila mismo sa may canteen. Nag-iba kagad yung execution na plano ng mga taga Talon Esports. And yet, itong mga to, ang sasaya lang nila. Sabi nila, it works for us. But seems like this team from Talon, timeout na tayo, natatalo tayo sa retake when we started it well during the first 3 rounds.
Oh, it's just really difficult din eh. Kasi kahit sabihin mo mag-exert kayo ng effort to hold down the fort papunta sa B site, may mga ultimates yung mga kalaban nyo. Ultimate game changers talaga kung paano dumadalo itong larong to, because nakikita mo on how this throws off every positioning, every decision that you try to make inside this game. For sure, you called in for the timeout, but kung tutuusin, makita mo talaga dito sa playbook at kung gaano din ka-confident yung mga players ngayon ng Paper Rex. It is almost impossible for you to be able to shut them down with the momentum that they currently have in this game.
There's just a lot going on within Paper Rex that sometimes hindi mo sila mabasa sa isang iglap. They're just too colorful. Tapos may time na kaya mo silang makontain. Ticking time bomb talaga sila. Para ka naglalaro din ng Minesweep. Ano mo yun? Yung computer game dati sa Windows 7 XP.
Yes.
Minesweep. Hello guys. Minesweepers. Anyone in the chat? Pero okay, no podcast. Wala silang mahuhuli sa Talon. Wala sila dyan. Lahat sila nasa aiming. Good read once again sa Paper Rex and NT sana sa gustong execution ng Talon.
Ako naman, hindi rin talaga magpapagpigil na naman si Forsaken. Kuya natin dito, nagraragasan naman dito sa site at mukhang mag-uubos na naman on the Talon boys. Hindi pa muna magtatapos. Forsaken all around the map. Showstopper na naman dito para kay Garnet S. Naku naman, na-flash ang kuya natin. But hindi pa nga siya makakuha man lang ng isa. Si Cruz, corner down. Tatlo muna para sa kanya with just the Sheriff ang kanyang gagamitin. But si Forsaken, naku naman, orbital strike. Hindi pa nga magko-connect. But si Garnet S, mag-e-evade muna. Reposition para sa isa. Mindtrick, nag-ready na nga dito ng Molotov. But with 21 HP, ano ang iyong magagawa? You see the crossfires here coming out from Paper Rex, but it's still just that. All it takes is gonna be Mindfreak inside the site, and tapos na kaagad ang laban. Paper Rex, 3-point lead na ganun lang kadali.
Just too good, Paper Rex. Pero, kita mo naman kasi, ang ganda na sana na sinimulan ni Cruz. If only he's not low on HP, maybe they could have won this round. Pero matalino pa rin talaga si Mindfreak to actually get that swing going in. And dalawa na lang before Paper Rex can finally confirm this round. As for Talon, 3 out of 5 ultimates ready. They really need to maximize that out para lang sa mga susunod na round. Pwede pa nila to matay.
Pwede ba nila itong hahabulin din muna, Ray? 3 rounds na lang dito para sa side ng Talon para to even close out this matchup. But kung titingnan mo din ang mapa, you could actually see them giving out that moment of desperation, taking out B main control kaagad para makapagsigurado that they could cut off Paper Rex sa kanilang mga pushes. But given that Ching is already here, making his presence known on towards the site, napakaraming utilities. Naku naman ang Cypher, kailangan mo muna nagtago. Ma'am sir, si Davay, nandun lang po sa gilid. Kuha muna ng isa si Paxi, unang biktima si Jit Boys. Kuha din ng dalawa. Ang ganda sana ng mga trade-off. Information still gonna be there. Napakagandang trip war. At si Davay, mga dito, dropping his way from Dish. It's gonna be Talon Esports as well, who's gonna be retaking that position. Spike being planted on A. Sa wakas, ba't mo ang hindi pa nga muna magtatapos ang laban? Dahil si Davay, nandito, city position. Kuha mo ng information as well. Naku naman, napakasayang! Garnet S! Na-spot off kagad yung kalaban. And makita mo naman natin dito kung paano ang Talon Esports mag-answer back sa game na ito.
Talagang it's not over yet till it's 13. Until Talon succeed pa sa ganyan. Pero ang ganda na ginawa kasi ngayon ni Jit Boys eh. He took that risk sa may mismong baba ng site. At kahit nagkaroon ng orbital strike na napigilan yung mga kalaban nga nila, which is gonna be sa side ng Paper Rex, walang nangyayari at all, naging advantage pa nga nila yon. At the same time, rather pa lang nag-ultimate is si Mindfreak. So, dapat nahuli na niya yung mga miyembro ng Talon. Pero hindi nga yun nangyari. Tapos nakapag-neural theft pa sila. Forsaken tries to pop through here sa kanyang wall. Pero mukhang magback off na siya. Dahil alam nila na itong Talon, it's very crucial na sa mga rounds that they need to grasp. And now, si Davai hindi niya in-expect yung push a smoke.
Ang hirap talaga. Yung mga moments like that, talaga kung paano kayo matadali as a team. But speaking of that, PRX responding as well to the situation. Ako! Scenario gonna be pushing themselves in. It's gonna be Patipan. Gandang use of utilities, putting Talon back down para sa kanilang B-site. Completely in their territory, in their possessions. At makita mo naman dito, side ng PaperX. Nagdahan-dahan muna tayo dito, reassessing the situation after garnering that information. Makuha nila from the defense. Ginagawa ngayon ng Talon sa kanila. But that time is not exactly a luxury that they could completely enjoy. And speaking of that, you could actually see may Seekers na nga na itatapon dito. Could actually read na makuha nila against their enemies. But Talon as well. Gandang pag-responde. But Cypher, player Jet Boys, naku naman, huwag ka mag-knife out dyan sa labas! Mag-spray para sa isa! Si Forsaken pa nga dito matitisod sa gilid.
Narinig sa wakas. Narinig niya yun. Tapos sabi niya, okay, siguro yung swing no, habang nag-slide si Forsaken, talagang yung mouse niya sumama dun sa kailangan nakatutok sa ulo or else mapapanish siya nun. Pero this is the unexpected thing coming in from Talon. One day, they were just gonna be denying itong opportunity sana ng PaperX. And anyway, PaperX, kailangan na nga nila mapunta sa match point and yet hindi pa nila makuha yung period because just one round left. Magiging tie pa nga to, just like what happened in our Pearl map.
Oh, this is gonna be mahirap because you know what? This is not just the test of like the innovation, the creativity sa mga teams. This is the ultimate test of their endurance sa mga larong ganito. Napaka-long and draggy na mga laro. It's not as fast-paced as how I imagine it to be because nakikita mo naman how well prepared talaga yung depensa in cornering everyone out from the attacking side, in like stopping talaga sa mga binabalak, sa mga execution, ganda ng mga counter utilities. And this is where we see ourselves talaga na mag-fall down talaga ito sa, well, yung split decision making na nagagawa mo. Napitas yung entry nyo, anong gagawin nyo? Wala tayong smokes, what can we do from here? Limited set of utilities and the limited options that you have inside this game, and these teams making the most out of it is where we see PaperX actually landing out quick wins, and for Talon as well. Napaka-close.
Close open. Ito na nga yung magde-define between PaperX and Talon. Who's gonna get who? Forsaken runs through dish. Kukuha kagad ng concuss. Pero mababasa siya kagad ni Jeet Boys. May nakabang na nga din kagad. But then Foxes, he got too excited. Tuloy, kita mo kagad yung showstopper. Na-remove na kagad si Jeet Boys sa isang iglap. Grabe kagad yung pag-force nila sa dish. Lahat sila magkakasama. At kahit may cage, someone got too excited. Ika nga, Crows na lang together with Garnets ang natitira, and it's up to Garnets to make those miracle works, but it's not gonna happen as we have that match point for PaperX. Aggressive lang naman pala ang kailangan na naman muli nila pagpunta ng A-site.
And ganun lang naman talaga ang kinakailangan nila, especially when they already know that it works, especially dito sa side ni Jing. Nako naman, huge impact plays ang kanyang nagagawa, and of course, as expected talaga for the duelist in this team, attacking side could be the best place for him to shine, but for the rest of the team just rallying right behind him, this is where we see them in their full effectivity sa larong to.
Full effectivity ka talaga ang kailangan nilang makita. But Garnet is gonna be denying Mind Freak. And mukhang wala na talagang isa pang taga-Ecoms. Naglabas na nga din kagad ngayon ng Ultimate Scrolls. But Davai, through the smoke, he spots of one. There's the help of Jing. Foxes na lang together with Patipan ang natitira sa isang iglap, at mukhang yung coordination ng Talon biglang na-destroy as we only have Foxes. But Jing finishes him, and still, it's a PaperX sweep, reverse series nga. Grabe naman kayo. Paper Rex. Akala namin talaga, it's all gonna be dwelling upon Talon nung unti na silang nakakabawi. Pero mukhang hindi pa tapos. Gusto pa ng Paper Rex umangat sa leaderboard.
Oh, gusto talaga nila umangat and gusto talaga nila makalamang sa kanilang mga kalaban yun because on the second game, we could always almost rather not recognize dun sa performance na ginagawa ng Talon sa kanila. But kung tutuusin, this is gonna be their response so far. Full-on confidence coming out from the duelists and the rest of the team being online sa larong to. Utilities after utilities, entries after entries, and backup after backup. The rotations are there, the lurks as well, and makita mo naman talaga on how Paper Rex is fully channeling on what they can do inside the server, which is fragging out undeniably, but you have to give it to them. It works, and this is what they're going to be showing off in this series that puts them on a 2-1 scoreline, and sa wakas, makakuha na naman ng kanilang tagumpay in the Pacific League on the boards.
Talagang ngiti sa side ng Talon talaga sana. Pero Paper Rex, they're attacking. Iba talaga yung pagiging agresibo nila. Itong malaking mistake talaga to eh. Biglang nag-asim si Foxes papunta sa mismong cyber cage when he could have waited for them na lang to come out and swing it together with Jit Boys. Pero nangyari at hindi niya ito napanindigan ng Talon Esports. Pero sa wakas, Paper Rex really need that win kasi they've been losing nga din consecutively. Pero all of them looking happy. Hindi na naghagis ng notebook si Coach. At sino nga ba ang mai-interview mamaya ng ating panel? Sana si Mindfreak. Okay, I'm gonna go to panel, guys. Si Mindfreak pala ang i-interviewin nila. So, sa mga nanonood dyan, hindi pa tapos.
Hindi pa tapos yung laban para kay Rayray dito. Dahil kahit Game 3 lang abot ng series, may Game 4 pa mamaya dahil ang interview, Rayray versus Mindfreak, magtutuos na sa broadcast. And I'm really looking forward to that.
Grabe yung click ko, guys. Kasi, eto context lang si HG kasi, na-interview na si Mindfreak. So, gusto ko talagang ma-interview si Mindfreak. Siyempre, idol naman yan. One of the anchors talaga ng Paper Rex ever since. Pero all in all, Ling, what can you say about the series?
Oh, man, I did not expect this to drag along. This will drag all the way towards Game 3. Ang ganda na sana pinakita ng Talon. But to come to think of it, makikita mo din talaga on how Paper Rex have this some sort of inconsistency, have this sort of struggle talaga on how they're finding themselves inside the server. But finally, nakuha na nila yon on towards this Game 3. At sa Fracture talaga, makikita talaga natin kung paano nila, just labas that boga and just make it all work because that's what they actually just needed.
Hey, everything talaga, it's all there to be clean aside nga ng Paper Rex. Pero syempre, ipapasa na namin to sa ating panel. So, Rebe and the gang, take it away, guys.
Biscuit. Pag ganun na
Rebe and the gang.
Yeah, we are back. Pero maraming salamat, Ling and Rayray. Again, we did not expect this to go to 3 games, pero nandito din si Rayray. So, we have the Rayray curse.
May dalawa akong rason na in-expect ko mag 3 games to. One, yun nga, history ng Paper Rex at ng Talon together. 2, mukhang bumabalik na ng konti-konti yung Rayray curse eh. At isipin mo tingnan natin yung stats. Sino ang isa sa MVPs ng side ng Talon? Si Foxy. Pinaglaban niya talaga yung chance na ma-interview sana ni Rayray. Pero hindi nangyari. Kasi dun sa kabila naman, honestly, Forsaken having such a strong series, kita natin ba't siya binabalik sa Neon. Pero nakita mo, Bruce, diba, nung second half, ang raming point na biglang nanalo lang yung Paper Rex dahil kay Jing rin.
Ginawang Naruto run. Naruto run. Pero masabi natin dito, Forsaken, best wingman para kay Mindfreak.
Oo, totoo. Para kay Mindfreak yan.
Papanalo ko to para kay Mindfreak. Ayan. So parang anyway, back to the game itself. PRX, they just got their footing better. Kanina pinagsasabi natin yung utilities nga ay medyo delayed when it comes to Talon, and the other side naman on the end is just Forsaken running around the map. Parang parang win it to shoot it to kill it, if luck for a better term. Hindi ko na alam ano yun eh. Pero that's the point na parang get in front, make win.
Exactly. Well, I mean, sometimes Valorant can be that way because, again, we have PRX, again, that whole W play style and just being explosive as always. But I wanted to highlight after that timeout that we saw from Talon, I think it was round 18. After that, we did see a lot of, highlight plays from Talon here. We had Jit Boys with that Cypher anchor in round 20, securing that those last few crucial rounds for Talon that would have, maybe went to overtime because, I was hoping deep down that maybe we could see an even closer matchup. But again, alas, still this game went to Paper X. And again, props to Devaya again because we have IGLing again, being able to guide that team, especially in a very, very close series like this one, is such an important job. And being able to, again, be one step ahead in that game of chess is always going to be important.
Impressive talaga na may leadership pa dito ang Paper X na parang pinasama pa nga nila si something na first time natin sila really nakita maglaro ng something other than Jen. And it really is. Hindi ko nga sinasadya yun, guys. Hindi ko nga sinadya yun. Ayoko na ituloy sana ng good. But yeah, exactly that, right? Here for the side of Paper X, nag-step up sila when they need to the most. May shaky start nga sila dito sa league natin. Pero now we're getting the Paper X na we know and love with more firepower pa.
Yep, which is weird din for Talon siguro na after like all these years, hindi pa rin sila makaisa.
Nakaisa naman. Nung unang panahon. No, matagal-tagal na rin.
Matagal-tagal na, pero like, looking at the recent results, wala pa rin ngayon. Pero no worries, if ever the dalawang team na to makikita naman sa playoffs, well, baka sila pa yung mag-grand finals.
Hindi niwala sa Talon playoffs.
Talon Esports fan voices last week. Let's go!
Exactly. We're gonna be seeing that battle for Ray Ray ulit. And again, ang ganda. Parang saktong-sakto. We were talking about this, off cam, but saktong-sakto yung match na to para kay Ray Ray na, she's the one casting for today. And speaking of anchors, we will be anchoring, the panel will be anchoring over to Ray Ray for that interview later. Again, we're gonna be wingmanning her, just like Forsaken did for Mindfreak, because I will also be having an interview question from Ray Ray for Mindfreak.
Shut up na kami ni Dax.
I think we're ready to go to interview right now. Ayan, let's get ready to see Mindfreak. Hello. Hi, Mindfreak. Hello. Congratulations. Hello. Again. This has been a very, very close series for you guys. So we've seen a very close match. And can you give us an idea of how the mental was and how you guys were able to take control of the situation and win out the series?
I think basically we lost the first match because we lost a lot of, I would say, stupid rounds because we keep getting lost by clutches 1v3, 1v1, 1v1. And then in our head, we already know that we should win that map. Then going on the second map or third map, we just okay, let's just play our game and don't repeat the same mistake and just be confident. Actually, I think that's it.
All right. Well, we saw that it worked. I'm going to be throwing you over to our caster, Ray Ray, for the next two questions.
Oh, hello, Mindfreak. We are so happy that you guys won in this series between Talon and you guys. And there's just a lot of amazing moments happened, especially you on the Pearl. So what can you say about your performance personally on the Pearl map? And how were you able to handle all of the Talon guys coming in at A main?
Yeah, I would say I'm quite happy because lately my performance on Pearl in split is kind of bad. I would say because I don't know, I feel like I've kind of lost, but I'll try to fix it from outside of the game and inside the game, the way I think, the way everything. And yeah, and the moment, I think it was the moment where I holding the aim in and I kind of knew that he gonna do some fake flash, that kind of stuff, and they just swung one by one. So I kind of lucky get the kills actually. So yeah.
So it was all about luck, I guess. Okay, there's the second question that I have. Well, this is kind of just a little bit of that trivia. But who's the better singer, you or Forsaken?
Probably Forsaken. I can't sing at all. I can't sing at all.
So Forsaken is better when it comes to that singing, okay? So I'm going to pass it on already to Revy. So thank you, Mindfreak.
Hello again. So,
hello.
At least, you're very good at Valorant, so singing skills will definitely come later on. But, again, you guys bagged another win. You guys are doing very good so far in VCT Pacific. What can we expect from you guys moving forward?
Honestly, from myself and the team, I think we actually don't have expectation or anything because moving on to like franchise, like all 10 teams is actually like not playing around. They're actually good. Maybe like they just lost like some unlucky rounds or whatever stuff. So, but I would say we still try our best to get to our prime form, because lately I think we kind of like inconsistent with the form, not like last year I would say. So yeah, I think we just like trying to fix like ourselves, like confidence and everything. Then moving forward, like just play nothing to lose, I guess, like last year.
Well, you know, I think you guys are on the right track to that and being back in your prime form. And again, congratulations to this win, because it was a very well fought series, and we're looking forward to your match next week.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Masaya ka na ba, Ray? Well, ayun, we heard it there from Mind Freak. Again, I think, you know, coming into this series, they also admitted, I think we talked about that first map natin, you know, they did feel na ang daming heroic plays, ang daming lucky clutches. They really felt that they weren't supposed to lose that map. So we did see that coming in there. But, you know, for the two questions from Ray, you know, you can see the smile on her face. And that is what matters, diba? To us, to the viewers then.
Yung sinatawag natin kilig na may konting interview.
Alam mo na eh.
Yeah. Ang seryoso ng mga tanong. And she's smiling so much.
Sino yung favorite singer? Ano yun?
Who's the best singer?
Sorry.
Ano ka ba?
Wrong turn.
Grabe talaga si Ray. Alam mo, inisip ko lang, parang paano ko pa nakuha ng point dun tungkol sa game? Kung mas sinapsychoanalyze ko, yung interview mismo, kita mo talaga yung game 4 natin dito sa broadcast, diba?
Kakaiba.
1v1.
Kakaiba. Nag-overtime pa nga ng isang tanong. Kakaiba.
Exactly. Well, ayan, we're gonna be moving into our standings real quick here. The rankings have now been solidified. Wala nang ties dito. So that's gonna be putting Paper X at top 3, you know, consistent. No more T1 and Zeta here. And now Talon Esports still at that 9th spot. But again, this was a very close series. So, you know, we have 3 weeks left of VCT Pacific. So there is still a chance for them to climb a little bit higher in the ranks.
Yeah, apat na naka 4-2 na nga dito. Pero syempre, tiebreakers and whatnot. I do figure though na here for the side of Paper X nga, as sabi mo, Rebi, alam na nila eh, that they had a handle of that series. Nakita na natin yung parang old school style ng Paper X na mas amplified. And it did work against unusual rivals. So moving forward nga, especially na mas solidify nila na nasa upper echelons na sila dito na Pacific League play, maybe we'll see even more, I'd say, extra firepower, extra strength dito sa Paper X na konting-konti nakakuha na ng form na muli.
Yep, exactly. And if titingnan natin yung standings, parang yung power rankings, parang medyo angkop na. Except yung secret, aangat pa yun, for sure.
Number 1.
Number one pa yun. Pero like, so far, kung titingnan natin yung Genji, DRX, Paper X, na dun sila stats, it's kind of okay. Pero secret,
expected, diba?
Andyan pa rin yung secret. Pero, anyway, what I'm saying is, marami pa. 3 weeks to go, and excited for what's to come.
Exactly. And again, we still have 3 weeks to go. And if you still don't have that place to get food and drinks for you to watch VCT Pacific, kasi mas masaya manood ng VCT Pacific with your favorite food. And of course, we have Grab Unlimited to bring that to you. Again, our official sponsor for VCT Pacific is Grab, bringing you the subscription Grab Unlimited that gives you free delivery every day from every single store for 1 whole month, absolutely free on your first try. And again, if you're still hungry for more VALORANT Grab challenges, don't worry, because there will be more in the future. So, ano pang hinihintay mo? Iscan mo na ang QR code na ito. I will give you an additional time to scan it. And, you know, get in that action, because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Yes.
Yeah, we still got more weeks on broadcast, guys. So remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. You can always find us on the Filipino broadcast here at Valorant_PH on Twitch, Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube as well.
And of course, we'd like to give our special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
May pa-fancy.
Polo by Ralph
Polo by Ralph
Ba't naging
Lauren.
model ka na, boss?
Baka lang.
You never know. But again, maraming salamat po sa sponsors natin. Again, sa mga viewers natin. And hopefully you also enjoyed that last interview we had. Sana, you know, thank you ulit kay Ling and Ray Ray.
Sana masaya si Ray.
Sana masaya.
Alam ko sino pinaka nag-enjoy dun.
Sino?
Starts with the letter R. Ends with a A, Ray.
Go, Bruce. Parang may sasabihin ka.
Ray. Let's go.
Ray.
Wala talaga.
May
Hindi talaga pumasok yung joke.
Okay.
Pero alam natin kung sino talaga yung panalo sa ngayong araw na to.
Tama.
Starts with
PRX.
an R?
Ay.
Huh?
Rex. Paper Rex.
Rex. Starts with...
Hindi talaga. Wala. Tapusin na nga natin. Tapusin mo na
guys. This
Madami
is...
pa.
Ayan, that is gonna be a weird end to our day 3 ng week 6. But again, we will be back next week for week 7 of VCT Pacific 2023 Filipino broadcast.